Yo, yo, can you guys hear me? What's up, guys? Drag chat, drag stuff. What's up? What's up, man? It's weekend. How's the weekend, guys? How's the wholesome weekend? Drama never rests? True. Drama will never end, alright? Have I seen the leaks of Wuthering? I saw the girls one, Galbrena, right? I did not see the dudes one. I think because when I go to Twitter or when I go to X, they know I'm not really much of a dude kind of person, right? Like this face is not a dude kind of guy, right? So they know, okay, we're not gonna show this dude on his feed. There's a lot of feed as in F-E-E-D, not F-E-E-T, alright? Yeah, so I browse through Twitter, right? I see a lot of Galbrena, but I don't see I only see one from the dude, and that's from the girl gamers Reddit that show up in my Reddit, right? On my Reddit, that's going to be pretty much what it is. Now on Reddit, it's a little bit different because things are a little bit different, right? There's by the way, there's a little bit of Reddit drama, right? I will talk about that separately, but that's just what it is. That's that stuff, right? That stuff. Different. Different website has different issue. What is this? What audience is Rewinding Cadence and aim at? Male players or female players? Or both? So Rewinding Cadence, if you guys are not aware, is the gacha that's like kind of similar to, I guess, Gan to a certain extent, right? So that one is like a separate one. Separate on its own. Separate on its whole. Galbrena as a mouthful. Galbrena seems like a very interesting character. However, I'm still kind of thinking if I want to pull for Yuno or do I want to pull for Galbrena, right? I probably don't need Yuno if I have to be honest, right? I probably don't really need Yuno. If there's anyone that I really should get, probably I should get what's the girl again? The Bard lady, right? I should get that for my Carter tier. If there's anyone that I should probably get for building a team, right? Tall muscular dude is aimed at Gooner game males. Gooner game males. Yuno is the wife. Yeah, like it's more like a waifu. Am I pulling for waifu or am I pulling for meta, right? Like meta or waifu. That kind of discussion all over again. I haven't followed this particular game in a little bit. I have no idea what actually happened, right? You play Genshin today and you won 50-50 for the new huge. Don't tell me. Laoma, right? That's the name. Yep, Laoma is the name. She actually looks really good, right? I think her character design is pretty cool. But what's her element again? Is it Dendro? Well, that's going to be the stuff. Wait. Oh, no, that's carrot juice. Okay, I didn't drink the wrong one. Haven't logged into Wuthering Wave since Katatia came out. you haven't logged into the best game ever since Kartatia came out. That's fine. That's fine, nothing wrong with that, right? So I do think that, you know, a lot of people say Genshin is the best game ever, so it has to be, right? It has to be correct. Now Genshin has oof, what is this? Insane fandom. Insane. Alright, and that's just going to be what it is. If Silksong was made by Ubisoft, okay guys, we're gonna play Silksong later, alright? Hopefully we'll have time. I haven't done weeklies yet, so we'll jump into it shortly, but let me see, what is this? Okay, so blue skin $15, green skin. If Silksong was made by Ubisoft, this is how it should look like. Okay. So far, I think this part is fine. No pop-up of anything. I think this interface is like they changed it to cater towards Assassin's Creed, I'm guessing. The UI is ugly though. This UI is really ugly. Like this green and this red. Silksong jump scare. Yeah, I saw this video being recommended to me out of nowhere, right? Okay. So far seems fine, right? It's not too crazy. What makes it unique to Ubisoft? What is a criteria or traits that Ubisoft has in their games? New insects game? No man. It's not insects at all. Have you guys not seen any of the Silksong gameplay that I did? Maybe a lot of you guys are not aware of GuitarRock VOD, right? Feel free to check it out, right? If you guys want to see Silksong, it's on GuitarRock VODs. It's a different channel. Okay. Ran. The answer is play Counter-Strike. You mean Counter-Strike? No, nobody plays Counter-Strike, man. Hey, SS Tion, what up? Okay. Wait, have I fought this boss? Is this the first boss? Oh, I can't remember if I fought this boss or not. Was this the first boss? I don't even remember anymore, damn. I think this could be the first boss. You have been desynchronized. Okay, that's an Assassin's Creed thing, right? I'm pretty sure because you are synchronization. Okay, Bethesda I'm not familiar with. What would Bethesda has that's specific to it? Okay, the way they tell the tutorial is different, isn't it? Very interesting. If it's Ubisoft, there will be a black woman. Okay. Oh, so you basically loot off the corpse like that. Okay, that makes sense, right? Counter-Strike is dead? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think Counter-Strike is still there. But I just think that most people are probably looking forward to the next one by the company. Star Savior. Okay, this part is a little bit odd. I never actually played most Bethesda game. Skyrim I've definitely played a little bit, but that's pretty much what it is, right? But a lot of it I probably might not be super familiar with. Oh, this part is interesting. Okay, that's definitely very Skyrim oriented. I think that's made using AI, you can sort of tell. Based upon the interface, right? Okay, citizens of Farloom. Exploring every corner of stories. Oh, that sound. Okay, made by EA. Okay, let's see then. EA is my favorite company. Okay, now that is law accurate. If EA were to make Silksong, this would be how it is. So you get this battle pass, $20 rewards. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure, right? You get Season 1 Premium Pass. This one is if you play FIFA, right? If you play FIFA, $35. Customize your Hornet now. Oh, this skin looks insane. Pink color. Pink color for girls. Okay. What? Rewind token. You can go back at any time. Buy 2 tokens for $15. So it's useful against fighting bosses. Then pay to win. Okay. That's a good idea. EA should make this game. They should buy Silksong. What do you guys think? If EA buys Silksong, imagine if EA owns Silksong, right? Or like Hollow Knight as a whole. Man, they will make so much money, man. They will make like probably millions, right? So yeah. Angel's Wing Mode. Unlock now, $10. Wait, is this in the game? I haven't reached this part yet if it is. I just know there's... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah, this is all like pretty funny, right? It's like satire and stuff, right? But yeah, if EA were to make a Silksong, I guess that's going to be what it is. That will be how it is, right? It would be like exactly as you see here. So it wouldn't be any better, it wouldn't be any worse. It just be like that. It just be like that. Imagine if Silksong was owned by Hoyoverse. I don't think it would be possible because they don't do gachas, right? 3D open world Hollow Knight. 3D open world will be a thing, right? It will be a separate thing in its own. Okay, let's read some essays. What are people talking about? What do you guys do with your bench unit? What does bench unit mean? Bench unit means characters that you don't use anymore that has been power creep, right? I'm resigned to the necessity of having to bench most of the roster in gachas, while only my best teams go fighting. Which is true for Pokemon Masters EX, it's true for every game, right? Every game is like that. It's somewhat less irritating in the Hoyo games, Genshin plus Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Wave, but for Honkai Star Rail in particular, it still kind of irks me occasionally that I end up using up 180 pulls on the unit that isn't going to last longer than 2 patches. Okay? Vertical's investment is kinda dead, as Scylla, Danheng, Firefly can testify at this point. It makes me feel like I'm gonna grab some OP units. And that's not even mentioning the lousier units like the Yanqing or Arlan who are still sitting in my bench to this day, with many others. Yanqing and Arlan. Wow. Yo, Vanzo B, what's up, man? Found you on YouTube about the lolly in gacha. Damn, that you watched that video already? That was just uploaded a few hours back, right? But yeah. I reacted to that video because that video was apparently going viral in the Blue Archive community. I would say a lot of people were talking about that video on Twitter, right? People were not happy about it. That video was from yesterday, by the way. Mononia in NIKKE is benched. No longer use her. Hopefully she gets a favorite item at some point. This is why I like Blue Archive in a way, right? I know this sounds crazy, but Blue Archive has a very unique system where, how do I explain it, right? Every character can be used. So, how do I explain this to people that don't play Blue Archive? Because some of you guys might not play Blue Archive, right? So you know how in Honkai Star Rail, if you guys play Honkai Star Rail, right, there will be 4 characters. You can use 4 characters per team, and then you can use, in the other team you can use another 4 characters. But Blue Archive, the end game, you can use unlimited characters. Even though you can only use 6 characters per team, but after that character die, you can bring in a second team to put in another 6 characters. So you can do that until you use all your characters. Does it make sense? So it's like Blue Archives, because of that, it makes it like a very unique endgame in which like if you build a lot of characters, you can sort of take advantage of that, but generally most people are not going to go in. Like if you do like Torment difficulty rates or like Lunatic, you can use your entire roster even, right? But the entire lolly army, yeah. Like, is there any other gacha game that's like that? I'm kind of wondering, right? Can you explain to your wife though about lollies? What do you want me to explain about the lollies, right? I think lollies are not real, they are fictional characters, so I think it's fine. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want with them. You can think about them in the worst way possible. No real children is harmed. That's my take, right? That's my opinion. You once did Torment with 6 teams? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I think most other gacha games, if you play, is limited to those characters that you have, and you can't bring in... There's no such thing as bringing in your entire roster that you own, right? As far as I know, is Honkai Impacted like that actually? Let me think. Honkai Impacted maybe could be a little bit different, right? Could be a little bit different. All you need is Mommy G. Mommy G! No, Mommy G cannot. Protect Mommy G, alright? Protect. Icebreaker Games is a lifesaver. I get my whole bench, go to the lineup, swap, mood, and see people try to make Chameleon and AAK work. Oh yeah, there's a Girls Frontline 2 drama. I need to read that as well, right? What is this? Is this for I was about to say that's for Arknights, but I don't think it is, right? Is it Arknights? Mostemia Carmelian. I'm not familiar with Arknights. Icebreaker Games is an Arknights co-op. Arknights is one game you have opportunity to use all the operators moods. Okay. So Arknights also have something similar. Okay, that's fair. Girls Frontline 2 drama again. It's not really drama, but it's just about somebody write about how you can improve the game on in an essay form in Reddit. Epstein case wouldn't happen if he played Blue Archive. Well, the Epstein case is still a little bit blurry, right? And also like there's no real conclusion to it, right? Like nobody truly knows what happened. Girls Flying 2 non-stop have drama. Now why do Girls Flying 2 has a lot of drama, right? So what is the true reason? Why there's so much drama? I think it's just the community are pretty resentful towards Yujong. Alright? Now there's a lot of Yujong haters out there, and that's just what it is. But at the same time, I still like the game, right? I still like Arknights. I mean not Arknights. Why did I say Arknights? I still like GFL 2 as a whole, but you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. You just get you know, Arknights Enfield, once it comes out, I'll probably play that like crazy as well. But that's just how it is. That's how it is with all of these things. The Yuzong KR video was the best. Why is there so many drama? Why is there so many drama? Well, I think the drama is just a lot of it's more like a player versus developer kind of thing, right? So in the Girls Frontline 2 community, at least, it's not like the community is fighting with each other, but instead it's more like the community is all coming out together against the dev, in this particular case Yuzong, right? And I think like it's a little bit sad though, like if you think about it in the context of GFL 2 in global, I think they were doing so well, right? Like think about it, right? GFL 2 back then when it first came out in CN, there was that NTR drama. I don't know if you guys remember, right? The NTR drama was happening for a little bit, and then when it go to global, I think it was quite well received, right? I do think that it was quite well received. The revenue went out like crazy. Global revenue was insane with the JP and KR players supporting the game. I don't know, I feel like that drama, man, it fumbles. Yeah, it's such a waste. It's such a good game. There's so much potential. I like the graphics of the game. I like the dormitory system of the game. I actually like the nature of the sweep in the game and a lot of things as well. But it's just, I didn't know why they have to like get extra greedy with the, you know, with the skin, right? The skin. Raymond winning at the end. Raymond is always going to win, right? And that's the stuff. Okay, this is going to be bench units in various gachas, so I guess different gacha handle it differently. They got greedy. I don't even know if it's because they got greedy, right? Because every other company is greedy too. You know? I don't think you should point out to just GFL too, right? Like isn't Hoyoverse greedy too, right? Isn't NIKKE greedy too? I mean, like to a certain extent, you would say that those other companies would be greedy too, but they never fumble that hard, right? Maybe they didn't do research, or maybe there's just an internal strife within the company that caused this. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure, right? With GFL2, you decided to free to play after the skin drama. Yeah, and I think like with NIKKE too, right? Gacha players are just too fickle. No, I actually think most players, they are just kind of fickle in general. And maybe to a certain extent you could be true, but it could be in a way that they present themselves, right? It could be in the way that they present themselves. If your favorite gacha game was a non-gacha game, how would it handle the gacha exclusive characters or weapons? Huh. If your favorite gacha game was a non-gacha game, how would it handle the gacha exclusive characters or weapons? Genshin will be pretty easy, just have the characters and their weapons unlocked by doing all the story quests and have their constellations unlocked through the hangout. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be the best way to handle those. They actually made the skin free though. Which skin? You mean the Kluke skin thing? Yeah, but it's not completely free, right? It's a little bit complicated. Genshin is always used as an example. If gacha games want to keep charging $20 to $30 for a multi, then I think they are inviting backlash for every single thing they do when you can get games like Hollow Knight for $20. You definitely have Hollow Knight, games like Hollow Knight for $20, sure, right? But there's I do think that you're looking at it from a spender's perspective. You're not looking at it from a free-to-play perspective. Yeah? Does it make sense? And I think your point is valid. I'm not saying that your point is not valid though. I think, let me guess, you're from a Western country, right? You're from a Western country where it's more well-to-do. $20 is a lot of money for a lot of people in the third world country. Like in Brazil, in like Southeast Asia, it's a lot of money. To them, Hollow Knight is still expensive. To them, gacha games is the best entertainment because it's free. Now you're looking at it from a perspective of like maybe like a dolphin, like a spender, or like a whale. I get your point, right? I definitely get your point because I'm also there. But the truth is, if you look at a lot of people, like for me, I try to be more accommodating because I talk to a lot of different people, right? There are people from Brazil that talk to me, people from there are broke boy that talk to me all the time in the chat, right? So I can also see where they are coming from as well, from a various different perspective, right? You can compare it that way, but the truth is a lot of people, in a lot of broke boys mentality kind of perspective, skin is not something that they need to spend money in or with, right? You are a broke boy from Malaysia. Okay, that's fine, right? You can be a broke boy, that's fine. But my point is like, yeah, in comparison, you still get a lot of the stuff for free, right? In a lot of these games. Many games are quite nice free to play. Wuthering Wave, Genshin, ZZZ, Snowbreak, Brown Dust 2, NIKKE. You don't want everything, pick and choose the characters or weapons you want. Broke boys are catching strays. I think I can also understand because I used to be like that as well. Right? I used to be like that. I used to be broke at one point in time, right? Now I'm way better, right? But like I think about 6 years ago during COVID, I got fired from my job, and like for me there's no option, right? You look at all those Steam games, Steam sales, you can buy some games for $5 off, but that's still a lot of money compared to gacha games, right? Plus back then when I was working, I don't have a PC and stuff. I only have my phone, so gacha games is literally like free entertainment. In my value, in my eyes, that's unbeatable. People always argue that skins are $20 or $30, but you don't have to buy the skins, right? Like It's not like you have to get those. Like, I've never played a game, actually I have played a game that skins have stats, right? So I'm not going to complain about that. But most gacha games, the skins do not have stats, right? So that's just what it is. Genshin sucks as a free-to-play now. 1.0 was good. Genshin sucks as a free-to-play now. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it for a little bit. I think it should be okay, but at the same time, games will always change, right? Games will always change and cater to like a different kind of demographic depending on how they want to, like, you know, how they want to do things. But I'm pretty sure you can still enjoy Genshin free to play, right? Maybe it's a little bit harder, I don't know. Right, that's going to be a separate one. You don't understand the currency interchange, for example, Wuthering Wave, they offer 5 pools for $10. You don't understand the currency in Wuthering Wave? Wait, why is that? You don't understand the currency in Wuthering Wave? They offer 5 pools for $10, which makes no sense to pay, but people do, which is crazy. Is there a 5 pools for $10? Maybe there is a package, is it? I don't remember that. But yeah, I think sometimes people do pay it because they need it right now, right? It's like a FOMO kind of tactic. Because you need to know, like, a lot of these banners are based upon FOMO. So if you don't get the tickets right now, they go away, right? And if they go away, you just have to, you know, you just have to get them before they go away. And I think by nature, that's just how they are made to be. If you want to get a certain character, certain specific character right now, especially for reruns. Also, you need to know that there are some people, a lot of these games, not everybody plays from day one, right? Like, as someone that's a streamer that streams every day, I talk to a lot of people. Like, even earlier today, there's somebody say, oh, hey, I just started playing NIKKE yesterday, GuitarRock. Oh my god, today was my first day playing NIKKE. Like, there was one guy at the beginning of the stream, he literally said that, right? So a lot of these people, they don't play from day one, right? So they come in, right? And then they are currently right now, they started. And of course, like, how do you get those characters, right? This is probably catered towards them. Definitely. That's going to be what it is. Okay, let me see. Oops. Why is the Google Chrome lagging sometimes, right? Tourists? I mean, it's not tourists, right? Every game has... I mean, okay, every game has tourists. And tourists is important. You have veteran players that quit, you have new players that comes in, right? Of course, that's just how it is, right? That will be just the style, the nature of gacha games as a whole, right? Late starting gacha is rough. Some people don't have choice, right? For example, like, not everybody is like can play since day one. There's a lot of kids where their mom don't give them the access to the phone and they can only play during certain seasons, right? Stuff like that, right? You're using Firefox now because Chrome doesn't support ad block. Firefox, eh? Why not use Brave or Opera? Actually, I have no idea, right? I know Chrome is like the most widely used. Second is probably Microsoft Edge, because everybody has Microsoft Edge. I'm not sure what's the third one, right? In terms of like most use. Firefox, I've heard Brave pretty good. I've heard Opera as well. I've heard is it GX? I think GX browser is Opera. That's going to be specifically the one. Is gacha for kids though? Is gacha for kids? It depends. I would say yeah. I would say yeah, to a lot of extent, right? Now, why would I say yes? Now, are you arguing about morally, or are you arguing about like from the legality of it? Can kids play gacha? Of course, kids can play gacha. Yeah. Kids can definitely play gacha, right? Look at this. Genshin Impact. 12 plus. So if you're 12 years old, you can play, right? I don't see, like, what's the problem? Moderate violence. Paimon. So if you're a 12-year-old kid, you can play Genshin. Like, Play Store say they can, so of course they can. Why can't they? If their mom say they can, of course they can, right? So who are you to tell kids to not play Genshin? Think about it, right? Think about it. This is other people's kid. You don't have the rights to go and tell kids they're not allowed to play Genshin. If a kid chooses to play Genshin, if a kid chooses to play NIKKE, if a kid chooses to play Azulin, they have their rights to do so because Play Store allows them to. That's all I'm saying, right? You're not letting a 12-year-old play Genshin? Well, your kid, right? But not other people's kid. You're not the dad of that person, right? Azolane too? I mean, that's what it is, right? As a kid, I always go to 18 plus sites. Good. Good for you, right? Good for you. Anyways, what is this? Data that backs up the removal of PT from Persona 5 the Phantom X. You're letting a kid play Brown Dust too. Okay. Good for you, right? Imagine Genshin requires age verification to play. Isn't that a thing in US? I actually can't remember. I remember there was a certain thing as well, right? But I can't specifically remember. 6-year-old is enough. We now have data that backs up the removal of PT from Persona 5. Soft PT. So a little bit over a month ago, I made a post saying that many people speculating that global versions of Persona 5 X did not have soft PT, is it? Finally, months later, we have a pull tracker in the game thanks to users that we can pull information and upload it to various websites. You can upload your own pull info. Here is the pull rates of global. Okay, what am I looking at? Pull rates of global, okay. And here is the most populated Taiwan. Taiwan, okay. Show me Taiwan one. Global. Taiwan. So there's like a soft PT somewhere here, is it? 60, 70. So they have a soft PT at around 70. So global have to always go to 80. Almost everyone has to go to 80. Hard PT. There's no soft PT. Okay. Okay. I think that's a good graph. As you can see, image 2, not only do the rates seem to be slightly higher, at 69 pulls and beyond, the pull rate is way higher and 80 PT is rarely a thing. What was once speculation is now all but confirmed. In terms of gathered data, with sample sizes are lower, then the global version of the game is worse in terms of pulls. And that's on top of the fact that we have a faster character rate in the Asia version of the game. And the fact we have to wait 6 months for a standard character to appear. I would also like to say that the main moderator of official Discord 2 months ago said that the game has a soft PT system, and based on what he said, we can conclude that it's in effect a lie. Server Discord? Liar. Liar, panties on fire. Alright, this server Discord, find him and fire him. Alright, why is he a Discord mod? Remove him, alright, this is a liar. Never let liars become a Discord moderator, right? Lying in server. Putang ina mo. Putang ina mo, right? You get what I'm saying? But that's what it is. So never lie in server, right? I don't know why these people is lying. Imagine 2025 you are still lying? Come on, man. This is not 1969, alright? Okay, anyways, that's just what it is, right? People do be lying. People do be lying all the time. And you know what? That's it. It will no longer be posting an update. I will no longer be posting an update to this situation until further notice, until they change the system and rates. You can all see the data yourself on the website and switch between regions. Here's a link from the C official Discord, who, as far as I'm aware, work for the company. This is the lie. Uh-oh. There's even screenshots of this liar, eh? Uh-oh. The C version follows the same gacha as the global version, which includes soft PT. Okay, to be fair, this person is Chinese. Is that Chinese, Japanese, whatever that is, right? Okay, some of these... So you need to understand the language barrier, right? The language barrier... I'm not trying to accuse this person of being a liar, right? I'm just kind of memeing and joking around. There could be a little bit of language barrier. Some people might not know the term soft PT. They might not know, right? Like, I think like... a lot of gacha players need to understand that people that work for these gacha companies, a lot of them are kind of stupid, alright? And I mean it in a way, right? How many of you guys, you know somebody that works in Samsung that might not use a Samsung phone? Somebody that works in the Apple company might not use an Apple phone, right? So what I'm trying to say is a lot of people that work for this company, they might not be a fan of that product. They just work there, right? I'm sure you guys know or can relate to what I'm talking about. Just because you work at KFC doesn't mean you're a big fan of fried chicken. A lot of these people, they just work there, right? They literally just work there, right? And they might not understand the term soft PT, hard PT. Like those can be like a more complicated or jarring term for people who are like who just work in this company, right? You have a friend like that, yeah, it's quite common. It's quite common. Can't be trusted. So when you say the word soft PT, they might not really understand. They might not really understand what soft PT is. To them, oh, does it mean PT? Yeah, there's a PT in the game. Yes, there is a PT in the game, right? In fast food, there's a chance that people working there will hate the food. Most likely, right? But I'm just trying to say, like, in general, like in a lot of this game, how many of you guys have seen a Wookiee work in the game company? And then they don't like the audience of the game. They say this audience is woke as heck. They don't support diversity. I'm sure you have seen that before. So that's exactly my point, right? People that work in the company doesn't necessarily like the products that the company makes. Happens so many times. Concord devs. I'm not sure about Concord devs, but I think Concord devs actually love the wokes. That's why they make the game, right? Ubisoft, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that kind of sucks, right? Why would they do that? Why would they remove the soft PT? Of course, we all know why they want to make more money, right? But why would they do it without? I think they think that they can get away with it. That's why they are doing it, right? But now companies didn't know that gacha players are unhinged and they got too much time to upload their pools on the internet. This is what gacha players do. No life, no job. So never underestimate gacha players, alright? That's just what it is. I think they underestimated gacha players too much. Removing soft PT or 2080? Yeah, 2080 would have been better, right? Let's be honest. 2080 would have been way better. What the heck is this? No life, no jobs, together strong. Together strong, agenda pushing. You leave. Nuh-uh, no you leave. Western gacha drama is about asking somebody to leave? I don't get it. There's such a thing in Western gacha drama? I thought Western gacha drama is about trying to add more dudes, right? I thought it's trying to add more dudes. Anchor Panic 2080? Anchor Panic 2080, will you be making guides? What? Together strong. Yeah, this one is a separate one. What is the other one? Good day, sir. I came for your CEO over the bunny girl skin. Alright, that's a Honkai Impacted, I believe. What is this? I know you are cute, but you have to die for the cause. The character is extremely evil. CN Gacha. I'm not sure what this one is about separately, right? Those CN examples are all Hoyo games. Yeah, because Hoyo games is what most people play, right? Most people are aware of. You're missing the NTR drama. This one, right? You were doing illegal activity, so you're getting sued. Okay. Westerns are mal. Are Western drama mal? To a certain extent, it depends, right? Some of them could be quite hardcore. The one that wants dudes to be added. The Manato drama I thought was quite hardcore. The review bomb. The cat one was for Genshin Impact where harming a cat. Oh yeah, Scaramouche, is it? The Scaramouche one is kind of insane though, right? It is kind of insane, but I just think it's just one unhinged user that was trying to do that, right? Eastern dramas is about ethicals problem. I'm sure Western has a little bit of ethicals problem as well, right? Ethicals here and there. More dudes is very important. If not, most of the agenda are going to be how it is. What is this? I saw girls Frontline. It's time to go. Westwood Studios. What is happening here? Command and Conquer 3. Okay. Some Chinese Tiberian players became gacha game developer. And this is going to be... I don't understand this meme actually. Like, this meme might not be for me. I know Command and Conquer and I know Girls Frontline, but what? Is it the world? The world is inspired by each other, is it? Boycott Genshin by playing Genshin. Hashtag boycott, alright? It's all about boycotting. Boycotting was never about boycotting, it's about virtue signaling, right? And that's going to be the important one. The important one is going to be what it is. Okay, we saw this yesterday. Bunnies. Bunnies are going to be important. Snowbreak's producer, okay. Yeah, this one I still don't really fully grasp the stuff. Okay, I think this is pretty much what it is for this particular one. Let me see, is there something in on Twitter? On Tweet? If you guys haven't seen the latest character, this is her with swimsuit, Louis skin. Now, is it too much? I think she's just nice, but some people say it's too much, which I don't think it is. Louis getting the cake. Why is it so down? Okay, I think it's the camera angle adjusted by this fellow user, right? And that's just going to be how it is, right? Can you do this? Can I do this? What is this though? I don't get it. Okay. Wait, did he just... I don't understand the leaking part. The leaking part I don't understand. But how did he disappear so fast? It just disappeared? Okay, look, it's full, right? It's full. No way, no way. That's 1.5 millimeter, right? No way he sucked the entire thing in. No, you're gonna die. He would choke himself. Oh. Okay, to be fair, he spilled some. Oh damn, that is fast. That is fast, man. He sucked the bottle so hard. The water vanished in an instant. That is pretty impressive, right? I don't understand the leaking the bottle part. The leaking the bottle, I don't understand that part. The leaking the bottle, the one I don't get. Like, why do you need to do this? Isn't it dirty? People hold it all. What if you buy from 7-Eleven? People hold it all the time, man. Okay. Feeling romantic with the bottles, but this is pretty. Why do you need to? He's trying to. Is he trying to? I think he's trying to blow the air out. Is it? He's trying to blow the air out. Blow the air out, and then suck it in. Is that what he's trying to do? Cause notice every time he leak, and then he do 1, 2, 3, and then only he suck it in. It must be like some sort of like special technique, right? Why he made those sounds? I have no idea. He's sucking. You gotta leak. It make the bottle feel good. No. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, and then suck it in. This one is impressive, man. I've bought this bottle before. This is 1.5 ml, right? Yeah, that one is impressive. Even the blowing out the bottle, or to be fair, he already loosened it, right? He already loosened it. Lick, and then suck it in. Suck it in, right? Oh my god, very impressive. Give him a clap, alright? Very impressive. But yeah, like some of these impressive tricks are not easy to... Can he chuck down 3 liters? I think 3 liters would be too much. Alright, 3 liters would be too much. That's going to be a separate issue one. Oh yeah, somebody posted this. The NIKKE's event apparently is inspired by James Bond. James Bond. That guy is pretty good. Yeah, you might not like his licking part. You might think that licking the bottle is stupid. But the impressive part is the swallowing. The swallowing is impressive, right? There's a lot of swallow. Need to do it on those 5-gallon water dispensers. So this one of the inspiration, right? I don't think it's a coincidence because a lot of people find some connection here and there. This one maybe it's a bit different, right? Because Mustang, and there's James Bond himself. Maybe there's a little bit of let me see, there's a few different ones, right? Okay, this one is not. This is not in the game as far as I know. Flat cake. Flat cake. Sell shower water. No, there's no shower water. Dude stays hydrated. 1.5 liter water. He can get on with his day, GG. I don't think that's how it works though, right? Also, I'm not sure if there's a special side effect that could harm your body if you swallow too much at the same time. I don't know, right? I'm not a doctor, but it's something that you probably have to be very careful with. The bunny event was kind of funny. You think it's better than last year's one? I think it's always the same kind of vibe, right? For these bunny events. That really looks like Mustang, but more muscular, right? Wait, is this a real episode of SpongeBob? I didn't even know that. As a SpongeBob avid fan, I am not aware of that. Where Patrick wear those fishnets. Was there such a thing? SpongeBob movie? Huh. There was such a thing? It was real? I thought it was fake. Well, it is interestingly interesting enough. Why you should buy Zenless Zone Zero skins? Is there March 7? The one that's doing the tongue. Who is that? That's March 7, is it? Freaky. Like, who is this? Is it March 7? I can't even reckon. Is it March 7 every night? I think it is, right? Cause she never do that before. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. Cake freaks. There's a lot of cake freaks, right? That's just what it is. There's a lot of cake freaks in the ZZZ. This is why you should buy skins, right? Pansu shot. Buy skins? What else would you buy skins for? You buy skins for the Pansu shot. Like, there's no other reason. There's no other reason outside of huge. Oh, huge. It's huge. If you let your guard down, it feels like it will tip forward. It's impressive when viewed from above. It's not directly related to the sculpting. When I held it, the texture felt really good. Huge. How can anything be this huge, guys? You get what I'm saying? Sophia is very popular. Sometimes some of this stuff can be too much, right? Like, just looking at it is like too much. She cannot see her feet. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? I wonder if there's a... Okay. I don't want to scroll down anymore. I wonder if there's a JP version. Like a video version of that particular one. Oh yeah, look at this, right? So I saw this video earlier this morning. And I want to warn you guys, if you guys ever work in a restaurant, I don't know how many of you guys here work in a restaurant, right? If you guys ever work in a restaurant, never make fun of fat people, right? So this is going to be what it is, right? And a lot of people, they try to start drama with fat people. You never start drama with fat people, especially when it comes to food. But you're not giving the ice cream. You want to give the ice cream, but you don't want to give the ice cream. Damn! Revenge! This is what you get. This is what you get, right? So when you don't give a fat guy his ice cream, that's what you get. He just ran away. He didn't even pay. he didn't even pay the money. He just walked away. He just walked away, man. He literally just I'm just gonna take this, bye. Damn. Every one of those cones has been touched multiple times with the same hands. I'm not sure, right? But can't blame him. But yeah, it's kind of funny, right? It's FAFO. No, this one is like I don't know if you guys have seen this. This one is from I think it's from the Middle East, right? It's like a Middle East. This is how they serve you. I'm not sure what culture this is. Like, is it Arabic culture or whatever culture, right? But the ice cream is like, it's supposed to be like yeah, it's supposed to be like they prank you a little bit for a little bit, right? Turkish ice cream, yeah, Turkish, right? So I'm not super familiar as it is. Yeah, you're supposed to. It's like a culture thing. It's like a culture thing, right? So I might not understand it fully, but that is just supposed to be like that. But I guess you never do it to a fat person, I guess, right? Because you do it to a fat person, that's what you do. That's what you get, right? This is what you get. You will eat the cone and run away. Damn. But they're just not really a culture, it's just a concept. Is it? I don't know. Like I have no idea where it originates from even, right? But people say it's Turkey. I've seen on the streets, right? People always do this. A concept this guy got popular with, that's all. Yeah, but it's so-called, it's like so-called a prank that's been going on for a little bit, right? A prank. Okay, there's this special drama. Oh yeah, do you guys know GFL2 is making this game? Some of you guys might have seen it, right? So this one is it's previously called Project Net, but now it's called Girls Frontline Fire Control. So I think the game is almost done, but I have no idea if it will be releasing soon or not. I have no idea. So you can see UMP 9, right? So they have all of these character drama, fire control. Yeah, why is it? Previously they don't have a name. Now it's called fire control. I wonder why. Why is it called that? That's Groza, right? For sure. You can clearly tell. Okay, that's Sabrina. Separately. I don't know who that is. It looks like Shakti, but I don't think it is. Oh, is that? Wait, is that Laini? Laini, is it? The one that... the corrosion one. Weapon chip system. I think this game is much more of a 3D game. Rather than a gacha. The enemy seems a little bit static. Will you be able to quick scope? I actually have no idea. The thing is, when I played it back then, it was only available in you can only do it in mobile, right? So now, visual upgrade. So So they do have skin. Okay. If they have skins, that's good. So that's the name. Girls Frontline Fire Control. What do you guys think of the graphics and stuff, right? It doesn't look that crazy. But at the same time, I'm not sure what is the target audience? Is it specifically for GFL players, right? Is there going to be $120 skin? They probably could be, right? It looks like it's from pre-COVID. You know what? You could be right. It could be a very, very old game. It looks like Snowbreak. Maybe a little bit, right? Maybe a little bit like... It's for Valorant players. Valorant players are not going to play this because they don't know who the characters are. Also, it's like... Yeah, I don't even know, man. It's dead on arrival. I do think... It's not for Gacha players. So a lot of us might not be the right target audience for this. Gunsmoke. Score on Tom says 14 kills to 10. Yeah, so it's probably something like competing with, not Valorant, what's the other game again? That's Street Nova. Competing against like games like that, right? Street Nova, and the other one is the Battle Royale one is trying to capitalize on that particular market. And I think that's where it's going with, right? In this particular one. So there's that. You're waiting for Battlefield 6. So you're going to skip. Battlefield 6 will be the best. Wow. Battlefield 6 lover. Now nothing wrong if you like Battlefield 6, right? But that's just what it is. What is there's this game that got recommended to me on my Twitter. I don't know what game this is. But it looks like a Gooner game, you get what I'm saying? Sometimes you just get Gooner games recommended to you. Against your will, right? Gooner game. Looks like a horror game actually. Huge. A little bit too huge for sure, right? Yeah, it's a bit too huge. Trying to compete with Resident Evil 9. This is an indie. It's not even yeah, what is this about? Can I even... Okay. Yeah, I feel like Dose Gravity. This is exaggerated. Maybe it's a little, there's a little bit of exaggeration here and there. And that's what they're trying to do, right? The zombies are Gooners. Indeed they are, right? It's called Potent Night. The cake is too much? You think so? You think the cake is too much, eh? Your soul. The game is not out yet. I think they are still probably polishing the game, but yeah, a lot of these indie games are probably going to look, you know, something like this, right? And I think, like, I could be wrong, but I think this is either Chinese or Japanese, right? Usually they are like Western games. They don't really focus on stuff like this. Why bother with this when you can mod RE2 remake? I have no idea what that is actually. Also, I don't know what Resident Evil 2 remake. I never really played that. Isn't that like a very, very old game? A wise Gooner once told you, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. You think this game is too good to be true? I don't think it is, man. There are more and more games nowadays that are, you know, trying to capture certain market, certain demographic, certain target audience. So I don't think it's that crazy in stuff like this, right? Okay, I did say that I will watch this video. So we're gonna have to watch this particular one. Alright, don't waste time. What is the title of the video? Is the title of the video just don't waste time? With dramas in Gacha? Do not waste your time at all, is it?
I want to prove a point with this video, an obvious point that I think a lot of people already know exists, but somehow still fails at sinking in when many people criticize a game or get angry about their feedback not being heard. The devs don't listen is a phrase you see fairly often.
Uh-oh! Devs don't listen. Devs listen or don't listen, guys? Okay, is this about Wuthering Wave? Because the only one that I know is devs listen Wuthering Waves, right? Dawe and Tonto? I don't know.
In the Gacha gaming sphere. Now, I'm not in touch with the Chinese or Japanese audience to know if they propagate the same sentiment, but I do know that in the Western Gacha gaming space,
they do, I think.
This sentiment is shared a lot towards certain games. So, do the devs listen? Yes, the devs do listen. They just aren't listening to you. If that sounds harsh, nobody ever said the truth cared about your feelings. Let me pivot for a moment to the recent Genshin Impact livestream for Not Cry.
They don't listen to you as an individual. They don't, but they do try to listen to like if what you have or the opinion or your views that you have is quite similar to a big number of players or a large sum of players, they will have to listen to you, right? Like that's just how it is. If a lot of the core base or the foundation player base stop spending money, then you know developers just have to listen to them. Now again, like generally, it depends on what it is. It depends on the issue. There's probably much more complications in this. And also, like, I do think that at the end of the day, money is the most important one. Doesn't matter what the issue is when it comes to, for example, not enough dudes in the game, right? If there's not enough dudes in the game, right? You didn't add, why didn't you add more male characters? Male characters don't make money. And that's just what it is. Now, if male characters make money, all right, people are going to argue, oh, but this, that, but love and dead space, but blah, 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 blah. Listen, right? If male characters make money, why a lot of games give dudes for free? Why Honkai Star Rail give dudes for free? Why Wuthering Wave give dudes for free? They could just give a waifu for free and turn it around and make the dude in a banner. Because they know, dude in banner, nobody pull, nobody spend money. So like, end of topic, right? At that point, like, again, most of these companies that do this are not even like a new company as a whole, right? They are companies that have been doing it, they've been, you know, making games for a while, right? So that's just how it is, right? And generally, even if in a game that, like generally you get the free characters, like even sometimes when you see like a lolly, right, you will get like a free lolly instead, as opposed to the free waifu. The only exception is probably Brown Dust 2. They give you like free huge like Eclipse, for example. That could be like the few exception, but Brown Dust 2 is like a very, very big exception, right? Only Honkai Impact gives waifu for free. That's because there's no dudes, right? But generally,
a dev made a ridiculous statement about Genshin not wanting to make money, as if this was a real question posed by a real portion of the player base. Well, I actually do think this was real sentiment felt by a real section of the Genshin player base, as crazy as that sounds. You then have to ask, who would ask such a question? Well, the whales, of course, specifically whales in the regions that give them the most money, China and Japan. It all makes sense when you realize this sort of statement was posed by the whales of Genshin. They've been seeking rewards for all the time and money they have sunk into 5 years of dedicated playtime.
Yeah, I'm sure there are some whales that try to ask the developer to add more content. And I think not necessarily whales, I think it's just hardcore players. Players that are less casual, players that play that game as their main game, players that probably spend like 3 to 4 hours every single day min picking in Genshin, right? I'm sure they are, right? Since the example that's being used here is Genshin, so we're just gonna specifically talk from that particular angle, right? It doesn't matter if it's Genshin or not. Somebody could hardcore play Wuthering Wave, somebody could play NIKKE hardcore as well, like 2 to 3 hours per day, and that's the only game that they play. Of course, they will want more things in that particular game so that they are able to, you know, be able to like prove a point or show off their account and do those things, right? To be able to push themselves further. But I think like most normal players, like casual-ish, they probably don't care about all of this adding more layers of like improvements to the game. But at the same time, I can also see that, yeah, it do sparks or reignites some interest to the game as a whole. to a certain extent, right? Trying to flex. Flexing is important, right?
And they're all being rewarded in a way that's unrealistic for most players who haven't dumped enormous amounts of finances into the game. Coupled with the fact that these rewards are taking
the one is the dupe thing, right? That they added or getting a new level requirement.
Effect retroactively, which is also an attempt to reclaim whales who have since quit the game, hoping they'll return to collect their super rare items and make them feel special again. If it's not clear to you that the Genshin devs, and as a matter of fact, all gacha developers listen only to their whales, then I don't know what else to tell you, because there's numerous examples to pick and choose from, some of you having witnessed firsthand.
It's not that they only listen to the whales, they listen to majority of the player base. There are some whales that share the same sentiment as the free-to-play, right? For example, like if a whale it's not everything has to be specifically about the end game content, right? For example, if a whale feels like the current event is too boring, or there's please give an addition to the story, for example, to add a skip button, those quality of life things, some things can be still shared within whales and free-to-play players, right? Not everything is whales will have like a different opinion, right? Especially when it comes to things like quality of life. For example, like Girls for Life 2, I think a lot of people want some sort of like easier quality of life in Gunsmoke, for example, right? I don't think it's only the free-to-play players or it's only the whales that's asking that. I think there's quite a lot of people that's just coming out together with the same sentiment, right? It would be nice to get some sort of like improvements to the system as a whole. But yeah, I'm not sure about if it's Genshin specifically, it's probably more complex, but generally, I feel like free-to-play and whales can share the same, mindset towards certain things.
Remember the immediate Nouvellette rollback in Genshin? That was the CN players being livid. They rolled that shit back fast and gave us all a free 10 pull to quell the outrage.
Yeah, so that was a Nouvellette drama back then. I remember there was, it was kind of crazy. They did roll that back quite fast, right? So what is this? What happened? The brutal truth about Honkai Star Rail power creep.
The HSR power creep complaints have been happening constantly over the years. Power creep doesn't matter to whales, so why even address it? The lackluster Wuthering Waves anniversary, when Kuro were supposed to be the
power creep doesn't matter to whales, why even address it? I do think that you still have to address it, because at the same time, so it's like an ecosystem, right? So why is the whales called the whales, right? Because like if you think about it in the context of in an ocean, you gotta have the whales, you gotta have the sharks, you gotta have the fish, the small fish, and then you gotta have the planktons, right? Which is the free-to-play in this case. And I think the ecosystem has to work as a whole. If a game has a lot of free-to-play players, there tends to be more whales there. Generally, that's just how it is. A lot of whales that spend money in the game, they tend to just want to spend money in the game to be able to flex to other people, right? That's why it's called the ecosystem, right? You can't have whales without free-to-play players. You will never see like a lot of whales in a dead game, for example, right? That's just not how it is. Generally, when a game has a lot of players, it tends to attract each of these individuals. Yeah, so it's always going to be in relation to each other. So that's the reason why a lot of these gacha companies, they are giving out more, and they are giving out free stuff, right? Free 10 pulls, they are giving out some of the anniversary, they give all of these free characters and stuff, right? Usually, a lot of gacha games, they try to give during anniversary to attract people. And generally, that's just how it is. If you get whales, cool. If you get free to play, they usually want that as well.
Chosen ones that were going to ruin first anniversaries and put everyone else to shame. You think Kuro whales are going to stop blowing tons of cash on the game because a bunch of free-to-play players are miffed about not getting enough free shit? The reality is, the Western audience and the rest of the world who aren't China or Japan, well, these devs just don't care about your opinion. You might feel like they do, and it seems coincidental when they add something you've been asking for, but
I actually think they do. The thing is, as someone that's, has talked to some of the devs before, like not Hoyoverse specifically, right? But I've definitely talked to some of the devs before. They actually do, but a lot of it is just language barrier. They can't understand what the Western players say because they speak Chinese. It's harder for them if they are from China, especially, right? Because they don't have access to Reddit. They don't have access to the Twitter, for example, right? Any Western website, they don't really have access to. They use Baidu, they use Tieba, they use Bilibili. They don't really use YouTube even. So it's going to come at a cost. It's just going to be, there's a large barrier in between that and the outside world. But I do think that they do care to a certain extent. But of course, generally, they will prioritize the CN speaking market first because that's where they are based from. And it's much easier for them to understand what the Chinese players are saying, right? Because there's no language barrier.
Most Western and global players usually ask for things that are the antithesis of the gacha model of business. They keep
antithesis of gacha model business. What is that? More dudes?
Asking for more free shit and to make the game feel more balanced and fair towards everyone. But the entire gacha game genre is about being unfair. Those who pay more get an advantage. So when Western players keep asking for things to be fair, it quite literally makes no sense. It sucks to realize and accept it, but it's not false. You'll save yourself a lot of frustration by just accepting it.
I'm not sure if I agree with that, right? Because it's like most gacha players, unless if you're talking about stupid people, sure, right? But most players are not stupid. You can sort of see if one game is more free-to-play friendly than the other one, wouldn't players just flock to that game? Why do people care about 50-50 or like gacha system as a whole? Because they try to, you are able to see as a whole if a game potentially might be more greedy, might be more pay to win, right? I do feel like in general, people tend to like to compare which gacha. There's like a very common sentiment of people comparing gachas nowadays. Which one is more free-to-play friendly, right? Generally, maybe this is just me because I'm a streamer and people come to my stream all the time and ask me that question, right? Is Blue Archive or NIKKE more free-to-play friendly? Is Brown Dust 2 or Wuthering Rift more free-to-play friendly? Like people always ask this question because they want to know which gacha they should invest their time in, right? But I'm not sure if this guy, he plays multiple gachas or not. But at the same time, I can see where he's coming from, right? But I do think that generally there should be some level of unfairness. Of course, it's not going to be fair generally, right? But it should come at a sort of like a balanced way, right? It shouldn't come at, for example, if you're doing an end game, it shouldn't be unfair to the point that you need to C6 a character or get 6 dupes of a character to be able to get all the stars. Maybe if you don't have the weapon, you struggle a little bit, and that's fine, right? But it shouldn't be at an extreme cost, is what I'm trying to say.
You're the third market for these types of games. And unless the West starts spending more than China or Japan, newsflash, they won't, then I really don't see this changing anytime soon. Now here's the kicker, and why this ties into the main title of this video. The consequences of what I just presented have tangible effects on the Western and global communities of these games. Because the Western market is ignored with regards to feedback, the player base builds up resentment. They feel their input is just being thrown into the trash bin. It expectedly fuels resentment, which is bottled up in the collective player base.
Is it true though? Like, I'm not sure if this is true. Maybe he is just speaking. I shouldn't assume that it's a he, right? But can I assume somebody's gender in a video, right? Can be a little bit offensive for some people. But I do think that this person could just be speaking from Genshin's perspective, right? Genshin, don't call him sir. Yeah, I don't know his gender. I don't want to misgender someone or mispronounce someone. But their view could just be based upon Genshin, right? And I get it, but if you're talking about like game, because for me, like when he say that sentence, I'm trying to think of it in context of Blue Archive. I'm trying to think of it in context of Girls Frontline 2. I'm trying to think of it in context of Brown Dust 2. But maybe he's just speaking specifically for Genshin as a whole, right?
And all that built up resentment has to go somewhere. Where does it go? Gacha drama videos?
Because for example, Brown Dust 2, you guys know we watch the stream all the time. The developers do read the global's feedback. They literally bring up the global chat and they do read, right? So it's not crazy to have developers that do want to try to communicate with you, right? But again, he could be specifically talking about Genshin, right?
And the subsequent rise of the gacha drama content creator and the viewers who watch them. The West loves being entertained, and drama turns that resentment into entertainment. But
I don't think it's just the West that love to be entertained. I think everybody loves to be entertained. I don't think this is a Western thing. does the East don't like to be entertained? I think Chinese players love to be entertained as well. I think Korean players as well. Entertainment is something that every human consumes, not just the West, right? It's not like a West or East kind of thing.
Once you realize the reason this drama existed in the first place, instead of feeling vindicated by watching these videos, it now just seems like an exercise in futility. We, and when I say we, I mean the West, will all never get together and stop playing a game because we somehow collectively agree on something all of a sudden. That's just not how things are done in the Western world. Everyone is master of their own domain over here. We're almost expected to bicker and debate amongst ourselves because that's what freedom truly is, right? Or so we tell ourselves as much.
But it happens in the East too. I don't get it, right? Maybe he doesn't follow the East as well, but it happens in CN too. People bicker and there's like fandoms war. There's love and deep space fandom war going all the time. It happens in the East definitely. In JP, in KR, maybe he doesn't follow as much, but there is definitely going to be, right? It's just it won't seem as strong, or you won't be able to relate to it as much because it's going to be like a different issue actually, right?
Of course, we don't all disagree, but the West has a very difficult time breaking free from whatever tribal category said group identifies with. Personally, if that matters to you, I only play Genshin now because I've been disillusioned by gacha games. The FOMO, the dailies, the monetization, I think all of that hinders many aspects of what could...
Okay, so he only plays Genshin, so at least we have the frame of reference that most of the thing that he's talking about could be just in reference to Genshin, alright, which is kind of fair. So you need to understand from his point of view as well, right? So for me, like I try to be like cordial and try to be understanding as well, because like for me, when I look at, like I'm not a normal guy, I know that, right? You guys know I'm not a normal person, right? I play like almost 13 gacha games, so that's like not normal, but this is more of a normal kind of take, right, from a normal player. So that's just what it is.
Make a game truly push the boundaries. Then again, gacha games see more frequent updates compared to most live service games because of all the money that they rake in. So the nature of this genre will forever be a double-edged sword in my opinion. And as far as Genshin is concerned, we know a lot of the discourse over the past year has been negative sentiment towards the game, specifically with regards to many aspects of the Natlan region. But I'd argue that on top of the normal negativity that Genshin receives annually, there is one big reason for Natlan's backlash seemingly being more intense this time around compared to other regions. That reason being competition and the need for content creators of said competition to...
He brought up Wuthering waves. Wuthering waves is being brought up, right?
Spread a narrative. Now I know people don't like this argument because it pulls them out of their comfort zone, having to question their favorite content creator of their favorite game. But looking at things from an outside perspective, it only makes sense that a competitor game would want to capitalize on whatever narrative makes them look good in comparison. Yet the modern day gacha wars are not much different from the console wars from decades ago.
What the heck is this picture, man? Okay, Xbox versus PlayStation. So he's trying to say Wuthering versus Genshin is like Xbox versus PlayStation, isn't it? Okay.
Where Sony and Xbox fanboys were at each other's throats for no good reason, fighting over which billion-dollar company was more polite in how they siphon cash from their customers. As a matter of fact, gacha companies most likely want you to fight amongst yourselves and bicker and moan about which game you think is better. Why would they want that? It creates a ton of social media engagement. It's literally free advertisement for them when you go online and scream and rage about how much you hate Genshin or Hoyoverse, Wuthering Waves, or whatever other game that disgusts you with a burning passion. You're doing free work for these gacha companies by letting people know that these games exist and that people still care about them. And just
I feel like it's like a double-edged sword, you know? Yeah, sure, you could probably like if you it's a limiting, right? Because at the end of the day, if a lot of people, I can see that to a certain extent it's true, because like let's say somebody always complain, in my opinion, Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin, right? And that might drive a little bit of players who are playing Genshin to, you know, to want to try it out, to try to check it out and stuff. I can see that for sure. But at the same time, if somebody constantly trash talk the other game and there's no proof to back it up, I can see like it does make players think that the other community is bad as a whole, right? I think it's a double-edged sword. It depends on how it's being executed as a whole.
Still care about them. And just because you write something negative about a game you don't like, that doesn't mean that everyone is going to agree with your opinion and share your hatred of said product. That's not how it works, especially in the West. But you sure as hell advertise that game when you make a huge rant about it on social media to let the masses know. And when
also, I disagree about just because you talk about a game, that means a lot of people are playing the game. I don't think that's how it works, right? So a lot of people like to use that term, what is it called again? Bad publicity is a good publicity, is it? Like every publicity is a good publicity, something like that, right? But everybody here knows Higan, right? How many people are actually playing Higan? Like, let's be honest. Like, you get what I'm saying? People talk about Higan all the time, but nobody is playing Higan, right? And I think like you can talk about like the games that are super low revenue and people like trash talk them all the time. And I'm sure people talk about that like for Tower of Fantasy as well. For example, right? Everybody knows Tower of Fantasy and people talk about it all the time. But does that drive people to want to check out Tower of Fantasy? I don't think so, man. Like, I do think that there's a certain barrier to it, right? Like, most people are not stupid, right? You can just see for yourself if a game is worth playing or not. Like, I do think that there are some levels of it, right? Where some games are, you know, they have like good trailer and stuff and people can just look at it as a whole, right? Tower of Fantasy is just a meme now. Yeah, but my point is like a lot of people talk about it all the time, but like almost nobody plays it. Like even Concord is a good example. Remember everybody talking about Concord in you know, back then when it first came out? Everyone was talking about Concord. Now if bad publicity is good publicity, then why did it die? Think about it, right? If it was such a good publicity when it first came out that everyone was talking about it, why did it need to shut down? Because that's just the truth. People were just talking about it. People were just talking about it. They never really go and try it. They never really play it. So my point is, just because a game is being talked a lot about doesn't mean it's successful. I feel like that's like a very common misconception generally, right?
When your post gets a bunch of likes, you only confirm that game's relevancy in the process. Games that are dead, dying, or are going to die don't get discussed. Period. They slowly fade into irrelevancy because nobody cares.
Except for Higan. Higan is the exception, right? People talk about Higan all the time. But yeah, everything else, sure.
About them anymore. Which is ultimately why gacha drama videos, and to a similar extent, gacha drama content creators are a contradiction in their existence. They fight and bicker amongst themselves, trying to prove that each other's favorite games are dying, irrelevant, or are somehow less greedy than their favorite gacha game that they play. Meanwhile, they're continuing to shine an unintended spotlight on the game that they hate, which is obviously still relevant. Otherwise, it wouldn't create so much viewer retention and repeated discourse while collecting easy ad revenue by triggering people to click after the thumbnail and title stirs up an emotional response. As much as the West and global don't want to accept it, the truth is, these games are just made for a different demographic. We should keep this fact at the forefront of our mind at all times, before and after we give an opinion, lest we create unnecessary frustration for ourselves. And as unfortunate or hopeless as the points I made might sound, ultimately, you just have to take whatever enjoyment you can out of these games. I still play.
Wait, why does this guy look like Aventurine?
Play Genshin Impact.
I mean, his costume. Is this from Genshin? I don't even. I'm guessing it is, right? But I don't know who that guy is. I've never seen that trailer yet.
Because there are aspects of the game that aren't directly tied to the gacha that I still enjoy. I can only suggest that you look past the gacha aspects and just enjoy the game if you can. And if you don't, then just move on with your life.
But it's hard to ask people to. It's like, I don't know, like you're asking a gacha player to look past the gacha
aspects and just enjoy the.
Really asking gacha players to look past the gacha aspects? I feel like that's not going to work, right? It's like asking a somebody that goes to casino to not think about the gambling aspect, just there to have fun. I'm not sure, man. I'm sure there are people that can enjoy the story and stuff, right? Don't get me wrong. But like, I think like the gacha is just part of the game, right? It's like you can't just look past it. It's quite a big portion of the game because that's how you get characters. That's how you you know, that's how you get copies, that's how you get weapon as a whole, right? So in some part you don't really need it as a whole, but yeah.
The game if you can, and if you don't, then just move on with your life and find something else you enjoy doing. Video games are a hobby at the end of the day, not something to take overly serious. If you choose to keep playing gacha games, just remember that whenever these games make choices that frustrate
okay, so video games, the term like
take overly serious.
Video games are a hobby at the end of the day, not something to take overly serious. I feel like that is true for a casual player, for sure, right? For a casual player, that's true. But I think like it's not just about gacha games, right? If you look at something like that's more competitive, like League of Legends or Valorant, there's a lot of people that try to take the game seriously because like I think a lot of people just strive to want to improve and they just want to try to be good at these games that they play, right? And I do think that there's a lot of there's definitely going to be a lot of sweaty tryhards, right? You can't blame somebody for wanting to be a sweaty tryhards because there's that there's definitely that community nowadays. You feel rage about Rouge gacha skin. Alright, good. If you don't like it, leave. I mean, like, that's just what it is, right? But at the end of the day, I do think that there's always going to be people that take gacha games seriously. Because number one is you are going to invest your time or perhaps your money, right? So in a way, you sort of have to take it seriously because you don't want to play a game and then EOS, right? How many of you guys here have played a game? EOS, Princess Connect. Don't even make me remind you guys. All right. So ideally, if you don't take a game seriously, EOS. So sometimes you gotta like do a little bit of research and you know, in most cases you do have to take the game seriously, especially for a more like a hardcore player. Right, because like maybe I'm a different demographic. Like he's talking to more like a casual player. You don't have to look at the game seriously. But if you're a more hardcore player, everything matters, right? Because if you can do a little bit of research and you know which character to pull, you know which weapon to get, or should you get the character's weapon, etc., it saves you money. At the end of the day, like this is not just talking about the game, right? Because you spend money in this game, especially as a spender, right? So you sort of have to take it seriously to know what would be a good investment for you, or like how you improve your account as a whole. And I think like a lot of this just ties to you know, different people plays differently, right? Sweating in the guide videos, yeah, you gotta sweat in the gun smoke. Remember gun smoke, right? You gotta sweat to do raids, you gotta do end game. That's just how it is, right?
If you choose to keep playing gacha games, just remember that whenever these games make choices that frustrate...
Also, you cannot blame the players, right? Because the developers are the one that do all of these things. For example, number one, the developers are the one that power creep the characters. The devs are the one that do it. The devs are the one that determine if a character can be strong in endgame or they can only last for 1 patch or 2 patch or 3 patch. The devs are the one that decides synergy between characters. For example, like if you play Honkai Star Rail, there's break, there's you know, some sort of like follow up or whatever, etc, right? Some supporter can be good in every comment, stuff like that. So these are all done by the developers. You cannot blame the players for wanting to play how it's meant to be played, because the developers are the one that develops it this way, right? I feel like that's what it is. You really can't blame the players, I feel like.
They're probably doing it on purpose in order to keep the FOMO alive, or you're just not the target audience, and someone who spends 10 times more money than you is. And if you still watch gacha drama and actively hate players of a certain game, maybe one day you'll realize the futility of it all and move on to more fulfilling things to engage with. Ultimately, it's up to you to decide what you think is worth doing with your time, because time is the most precious resource we have. And as many wise people have said before, don't squander the time you have been given. Life is
Wouldn't that contradict what he just said? He literally just said, everything that he just said was, you shouldn't take the game too seriously. You should just enjoy the game casually. And then he said time is the most important thing. That is sort of contradicting with each other. Because like, if you don't, then shouldn't you take the game seriously? Because you need to know a lot of the aspect of the game, and so that you don't waste your money and time, right? Because you are sort of like investing your time and money into these games. Like do you guys see where I'm coming from?
Because there are aspects of the game that aren't directly tied to the gacha. And if you don't, then just move on with your life. And if you don't, the gacha aspects, and just enjoy the game if you can. And if you don't, then just move on with your life and find something else you enjoy doing. Video games are a hobby at the end of the day, not something to take overly serious. So
he said you shouldn't take it serious.
If you choose to keep playing gacha games, just remember that and make the most of this resource we have. And as many wise people have said before, don't squander the time you've been given. Life is
you missed the point. He just meant that it's pointless to argue about it.
And as many wise people have said before, don't squander the time you have been given. Life is short, so have a good...
Did I miss his point? Let me see. If you still watch gacha drama, actively hate players...
maybe one day you'll realize the futility of it all and move on to more...
So he's talking about the hating the players part, is it? He's talking about hating the players? That's the aspect that he's talking about. That will be wasting the time.
Filling things to engage with. Ultimately, it's up to you to decide what you think is worth doing.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood him at the end.
Because time is the most precious resource we have. And as many wise people have said before, don't squander the time you have been given. Life is short, so have a good day and make the most of it.
This girl looks like Serafel, man. Why do they look so similar? Hating in 2025? Wait, is that it? Is that the video? Okay, that's the video. Time is precious, don't waste it on gacha games. I think the video is good. There are some good points for sure, right? It's not a bad video, but then when I look at the title is why gacha drama is pointless, right? There wasn't much of that particular there wasn't much of explanation in that particular area, right? But yeah, I do think that it is a pretty good video to a certain extent. But at the same time, that'll be what it is. But if you guys don't know who I'm talking about, this is the character that I'm talking about, right? This girl looks exactly like her, Serafel from Counter-Strike. Does it not look the same? I feel like you tell me this is Serafel on Counter-Strike, I'll be like, okay, that could almost be it. But maybe it's just the color scheme that they use. Maybe it's just the you know, a little bit of the
and make the most of it.
At least the blindfold is, this one has a different blindfold, right? But anyways, yeah, that's what I'm trying to, I was wondering as well. But yeah, what do you guys think, right? I feel like
most of it.
Get the point? I do get the point. But is it actually pointless, right? She has no furry ears. That's the video if you guys want to give it a like, right? The entire video was based on Genshin Wuthering wave drama. The title wasn't correct. Yeah, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I understand that he is a player that focuses mostly on Genshin. At least that's what he said. So there's that. There's going to be that aspect, right? If the game is easy to dismiss for him, time is short, he might as well not even play the game. Yeah, I think like at the end of the day, you know, a lot of people, this is just how it is, right? For them, when they play games like this, they are trying to look at it from a certain aspect. You think in general getting too involved in internet drama is probably not good for your mental health. Too, like, what do you mean by too involved, right? You mean like Girls for Life 2 boycott drama too involved? You need more wholesome gacha drama. There's no more. There's no more wholesome gacha drama. This is what it is, right? I can't speak for others about whether or not it's good or bad, right? But at the same time, I think most people probably like just get into it for fun. There's going to be some unhinged one that like maybe like try to threaten people and stuff, right? But I think those are in the minority. I think most people are just like, oh, another drama, alright, it's just for fun. Like I'm one of those examples, right? I'm just here to, you know, just here to look at stuff and look at it and have fun, right? It's nothing too serious. I don't really care too much about any one game in specific, right? People who actively argue, there's essay writers on Reddit. Essay writers. If you are going to boycott a game, actually, that's unhealthy. I don't know, is it unhealthy though to not want to support a game? I think you can do whatever you want with your money, right? Like if you think that the reason why you spend the money in the game is because the game is going in the certain direction that you like, but the game is no longer going in the direction that you like, then you feel like, okay, I don't want to spend money in this game anymore. I think that's fine, right? You can boycott all you want, right? Vote with your wallet. Yeah, for example, like maybe there are some people that play, let's say they play Wuthering Wave, for example, right? And then at the beginning of Wuthering Wave, there's like dudes, right? There's a lot of dudes. Everybody here, you know, dude lovers, right? They'll be like, okay, I'm going to spend money in this game. So they buy the monthly, they buy the battle pass. And then up to version 1. I don't know what version. Version 1.3, 想里要 free dude. Version 1.4, no dude. 1.5, no dude. Until now, no dude. Maybe there's like one dude, which is brand, right? So they feel like, okay, it's no longer aligned with their, you know, aligned with what they thought the game was representing. So they don't want to spend money anymore. I think that's fine, right? I don't think it's too bad. Soccer Spirit. I'm not too familiar with Soccer Spirit specifically, but there's going to be a lot of these gachas that's like in alignment of that. Soccer Spirit died last year, right? I think they one died last year specifically. I'm not familiar with this channel. You mostly play Genshin, is it? Genshin, Ananta, Genshin, McDonald's, Genshin, Lost Hype, Netland Drama. This guy is hilarious. Okay. Wuthering Waves content creators are desperate. Okay, I'm not sure what it is. Content creators want Wuthering Wave to succeed on no profit. Star Rail players lie. Uh-oh. Is that Amtash? That looks like Amtash. Dawe but muscular. Hoyoverse does not care. If I don't like something, I just quit and don't tell anyone. Yeah, that's fine, right? I think like everybody does it differently. Some people are definitely more emotional. You drop NIKKE when they collab with Dave the Diver. Wow. That was last year, right? Why do you still hold grudge, dude? That's last year, man. When you're still holding grudge 1 year later. Wuthering Waves. I mean, not NIKKE. NIKKE. They try to censor your waifu. Your waifu has been censored. If you don't like something about a game and you tell other people to convince them about it, that is kind of toxic. I think telling your opinion is fine, but I need to see the wording that they use, right? Yeah, sure. Sometimes it can definitely get toxic for sure. It can definitely do be getting toxic, but at the same time, that's just how the internet is, right? It is pretty toxic. Why I quit Honkai Star Rail? Why I'm not quitting Genshin Impact? Okay. Well, I think it's fair. It's as fair as it gets. I don't think it's toxic to voice your concern, unless you've tried to force your opinion on others. Yeah, I don't think it's toxic at all, right? But there's definitely a lot of people that try to force their opinion into others, but they don't realize that that's what they are doing, right? People talk about changes they want because they want the game to change. You can want the game to change, but like there's going to be a right way to go about it. Like for example, like one good example is yesterday we watched the lolly problem video, right? That guy didn't like lolly, but he's trying to get the entire like gacha game as a whole to change. I think that's kind of narcissistic, right, in a way, because you think that the thing should cater towards you. I don't think you should go to something and try to expect you know, people to take you seriously, if you're going to want the, like for me, if I like waifus, I can't be going to Love and Deep Space and be like, I think they should add waifus here, right? Like that wouldn't make sense. You get what I'm saying? The guy who spoke about lolly used a lolly as a thumbnail. That's the point. You have to use lolly as a thumbnail, right? Like why are you supposed to not use lolly? Call Dawei if you don't try anything. Dawei is important, but especially when in video games industry, it has happened time and time again, right? It's not just now. It has happened multitude of times. So I'm not too surprising about that as a whole, right? Let me see. Is there anything else that I miss out on aside from that particular one? Twitter. People coming together on a consensus that X isn't what we want in the game or need to be fixed. Isn't hate is passion about something you collectively enjoy? Well, it depends, right? I think there's some ways to go about it. But if the thing has been like that for a while, for the longest time like that, it has been like that for a little bit, and then you are trying to change it, people are just going to call you a tourist, right? You shouldn't be surprised if that's what the response is generally. If somebody comes to NIKKE or Blue Archive, they say they should add male characters, people are just going to call them a tourist. It's just going to happen. You might like certain things, and that's fine, but I think you should also not expect everything to cater towards you. There's also that particular point of view. There's a guy's channel you found on YouTube that every single video he makes is calling the new popular thing trash. Does that include Hollow Knight Silk Song? Did he try to call that particular one trash too? That will be too much, man. Gooner problem in ZZZ. Encapsulating the Gooner problem in Zenless Zone 0. So when you say stuff like that, people are going to call you the T word. I know it's very offensive. It's very offensive. I get it. But isn't this what ZZZ is all about? Isn't ZZZ a Gooner game? People are so serious. If the game is bad, it will die. Gooner game. Gooner problem. Sid got mad cake. Complaining about Gooner in the Gooner game. If you're planning on not getting Sid, think again. If you want to improve your attack agent, Sid gameplay is quite fun. Have to resist for Queen Vivian. Oh shit, double the Sid. Okay, let's see what's the response here, right? This is blowing up. In that case, help my friend. My friend from Gaza needs help. Interesting. Looks like I pissed off the entire community. I have to remind you that this was advertised as an urban sci-fi action video, not a Gooner game. Much like Genshin Impact being a high fantasy mobile game, not a Gooner game. Gooner game, alright? Sid is boring, easy skip. Gooner game, you're a Hugo lover, right? Of course you're gonna say Sid is boring because you're a Hugo freak. If you're a Hugo freak, that's just what you are. ZZZ being Gooner is just memes. I don't know if it's just memes, right? I feel like to a certain extent it's definitely filled with that, right? The problem with this game right now, even when the banner displays the character, is not guaranteed. Wuthering Wave does better. Uh-oh. Heart PT pisses me off. Have you watched One Piece or do you think the profile picture was cool? Wait, what? Can't tell what that is. Is that Sanji? ZZZ before the game was out, by the way. Free to play, by the way. Get called a Hugo freak? There's nothing wrong if you're a Hugo freak though, right? Is there anything wrong? Why is it so blurry? Thank you for encapsulating the tourist problem. You see, like, people are just gonna call you the T word if you complain about, you know, if you complain about that in the game, right? And I think it's fair, right? I do think it's fair. Gooner game. Gooner problem in the Gooner game. It's a Gooner game. What the heck is this? Gay, black, what? That's why they have sit in suggestive poses. Why do you think it's a problem? If you think it's a problem, you might want to consider playing something else. Uh-oh. Then why are you playing the game? ZZ is a Gooner game, I don't know why are you playing if you don't like it. Cringe culture. I love Gooner games. Okay, NIKKE. NIKKE. Is that NIKKE? That's Azulin. Wuthering Wave. Okay, ZZZ. Brown Dust 2, nice. Girls Frontline 2, nice. Why is Springfield here? Springfield is not that Gooner though. They should put like Florence or something. Okay. Makes sense. All hail Gooner games. It's really weird how some people get mad over a game that they are most likely aren't playing. The reason is because when somebody hates something, they want to destroy it, right? I think it's just normal. It's normal for people to want to like kill something that they don't like, and in names of something, right? In names of inclusivity or whatever, right? Whatever that they can try to pull in. Should I put Nikita? Yeah, Nikita would be a better one. Gooner problem, the guy with One Piece picture. Snow Hunter, the advertised Gooner game, indeed has goon tendencies. Gooner problem in a Gooner game, find a different game to play because the game isn't meant for you. Yeah, a lot of this is just coming from people that don't like something but they are trying to change it. Is envy? I think it's to a certain point is envy, right? Because there's not enough games that's like, for example, cater towards. Think about it, right? Most of these games are like catering towards a specific crowd. There's no game out there that's like, for example, like furries, catering towards furries, or catering towards people in the LGBTQ community, I guess, as a whole, right? When a kid wants attention, it cries. When a dude from Twitter wants attention, he shits on something popular. ZZ is kinda. I don't think so, man. Right? There are those games, just not in Gacha. I mean, that's the point, right? That's why they're trying to get. They're trying to change some of these, right? I do think that's probably one of the main thing that they're trying to do. Not saying that it's right or wrong, but like, it's just what it is. All that just for a story to break players. The alphabet people. I hate new players. Okay, it's not a problem. Some people like the fan service element of the game and will point it out and talk about. If that's not your cup of tea, then don't interact. Yup. There's always going to be that, right? There's always going to be the don't interact. The moment when the account called Trans Gay Teen is the one making sense. Lamau. That's the stuff. Okay, there's one more essay. Where's this essay at? This essay do be. I haven't read the Bernice essay. Bernice. Okay, where is it? I will read this essay later. This is about Bernice, right? It's basically about hating on Bernice. We gotta talk about it. But there's one more. Holy essay. No, there's one more. There's one more that's more important. What is this again? Gachas that suck less PM. What is this? I know gacha games are predatory as a concept, but the core loop makes my brain buzz. This means I've encountered my fair share of character designs that are portrayed. Let's call them unempowering positions. It comes with the genre, I'm kinda numb to it. I was wanting to scratch that gacha itch. I scrolled to the Play Store and downloaded Mon-Mate Masters. You guys, the character design is so intricate. It's not just tons of boobies and dudes in armor. Okay. So what is this? Some sort of like a doll? Sunflower girl. Okay, lolly with feet. Okay, again, this is too much for some people. Like, isn't this sort of like too much? I mean, isn't this like a fan service? It is, right? It has to be. Like, tell me that's not fan service. Okay, they got dude with rabbit ears. This looks like Manato, but rabbit ears. Muscular dude. Okay. Female armor. Okay, looks nice. Right, looks nice. Muscular furry. Is this what girls like? This is on Girl Gamers, by the way. Is this what girls like? Don't get me wrong, they are both hella boobies. Let me just casually rest them. And dudes in armor. But there's also slutty dudes and badass armor ladies. There are huge boobs and medium boobs and small boobs. Look man, boob diversity excites me. And not in that way. I've come across two characters who can be read as underage, and their designs are appropriately adorable. Basically, I'm obsessed. Whoever made this game understood where the hard limits are, and that there needs to be variation in both male and female design choices. Don't get me started on the fact that there's obviously NB representation there too. I just hope that they don't F it up. Have you discovered any gacha games that surprise you in any good way? What would you recommend other people to check out? Wow. Majority of girl gamers are woke as heck. Yo, chill out, man. Of course there are some of them that are woke as heck, right? And I do think that that's just the nature of it, right? The nature of stuff. You can't just ask them to not be woke as heck. Appropriate lollies? Drugs will not be addicting with the pleasure? Damn. Neither drugs nor gacha are 100% bad with no upsides. The content loop is huge upside. That's difficult to find in other games. A friend of mine got me into Limber's company. So I guess there are some people that gets into Limber's company. Not everything needs to be diverse. To them, yeah. I think I noticed it's something that Americans like, right? Diversity. Is it Americans specifically? I think people from the West. I don't know if they're Americans specifically. Maybe Europeans could be some of it, right? But diversity is something that they have been pushing for years. Right? It's like the Wokies have been pushing that for centuries, man. Is it something that I personally care about? Not really, but you know, I don't really mind if people like it or dislike it, right? You avoid woke recommendations. I can see that. I can see that. Silver and yet, yo, chill out, man. Alright, let's catch up with some weeklies. I need to do we're gonna play Silk Song later, so there's gonna be a bunch of things, bunch of stuff. America is just the one focused on the most. I'm not sure, right? How do you tell if somebody is American? Because every time you go to the bio, they put she, they, them, and then they put Palestine flag, Israel flag, Brazil flag, LGBTQ flag, but no American flag. You will never see American flag. You will see the Israel-Palestine flag. You will see the Ukraine flag. But you never see American flag, which is like, it's as though they hate their own country. But I don't know why, right? Like, don't ask me why. But this is why I observe. I'm just telling you guys, this is what I see on the internet, on Twitter, right? Like, pronouns and then no American flag. Don't call me American. She, they, them is an American thing. They hate using American flag, but they use country flags. I don't know. I just don't know why the weirdos in America focus on it. Yeah, but I see that a lot, right? It's all I'm saying. McDonald's logo. We have a German and Japanese flag. Remind you the power of friendship. I have no idea what that means, man. Why German and Japanese? Yeah, why German and Japanese specifically? Microwave should use Mockingbird flag. Mockingbird has a flag? Damn. I don't know Mockingbird has a flag. Okay, okay. So, I want to test out this girl. Can I upgrade from here? I'm behind you, Saku. Where's the damage? Okay, she's stuck. Maybe I need to upgrade. Is there any anchor Fennec tonight? I'm not sure. We'll see, right? I can't promise anything. I just go with the flow. We gotta do weeklies for ZZZ, Wuthering Wave, NIKKE, what else? Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2, blah blah blah. You know, usual stuff. Usual stuff. Just like the 16, I mean not 16, 12 gacha games that we are currently already playing, right? Usual stuff. Girls Frontline 2, yeah, Girls Frontline 2, Reverse Untitled 9, Silver and Blood, Lost Sword. I haven't done the guild stuff yet, right? Gacha Demigod, yeah, just a Gacha Demigod, not a Gacha God. So don't worry about it. This is pretty normal. It's pretty normal schedule for all of us. We'll get back to it later. Later before we 3 wins. Too much gacha. So once Arthur Familia, NTE, Arknight's Enfield, and what's the other one again? All of those other ones come out, then we'll have more stuff. We'll have more stuff. Now will I do Anchor Panic? Most likely, right? We'll see. Chaos Zero Nightmare, Stella Sora, that's true. Duet Night Abyss, which is not a gacha, but I guess we just count them in, right? We just count them in all together. Snowbreak, yeah, Snowbreak as well. Those are the stuff. Me and Gacha God will have to raise to 30 gacha. I don't have to raise because I'm not a Gacha God. I'm a Gacha Demigod. Does it make sense? Kaiju number 8. Huh. Kaiju number 8 is kind of the problem with Kaiju number 8, right, is they didn't include the PC client yet. I think that's like the main problem. Think of it like a brotherly competition. I'm not interested in doing that, right? Also, I don't know him, he doesn't know me. What do you mean brotherly competition? That's kind of cringe, man. Competing with somebody that you don't know. Only somebody with a sick brain would do that. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you don't know somebody, you're trying to compete with them. Like what? That is so weird. That's like the weirdest thing ever. Never be weird, alright? Let's just not be weird, alright? Can we just be normal here? Like, I encourage you guys to be normal, alright? You want to be woke? Okay, that's fine. But don't be too abnormally obsessed with some random stranger that you don't know, alright? They're gonna find you creepy. Oh yeah, I forgot this one is here as well. What exactly I'm saying to you? What did I say? PvP games are fun. I probably know you more than him though, right? You are in the stream all the time, he's not. You are here all the time, I interact with you all the time. I never talked to him before, what the heck? There's like such a different level of interaction. So this boss is just an arm, okay? An arm, just an arm. PvP games are fun? I guess so. I guess they are fun to a lot of extent. Oh yeah, did our Gunsmoke did well? I hope our Gunsmoke all the things they went accordingly. We did okay. Was there anyone that needed kicking? I can try and recruit 2 more in the next one. Epic Walk, best PvP game. What epic work? Epic 7? Oh yeah, do you guys saw Itera Restart posted they are on 100 day... 100 day what again? 100 day... anniversary. Ugh, excuse me. Is it called anniversary? It's probably called something else. There's a couple that could get kicked if we have replacements. Maybe we can try recruiting a little bit, right? Sometimes it's all about whether or not we should be recruiting. Next week there's going to be a big gacha. Big gacha announcement, not big gacha out, big gacha announcement, right? Next week and the week after. Huge. Huge as heck. Oh, they added Agnes here. Let go. Agnes is as good as it gets, right? Can't wait for Reverse 1999 next week. Me too, man. Me too. Nautica will be huge. I think there's a PGR update next week as well. Can't wait for that as well. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys claim Dante. For those of you who are still playing PGR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me go and get a little bit of this for you. Bam. Do I want to run Silver and Blood full screen? I can't. I can't run it full screen. If I run it full screen, this is what will happen, right? Whenever I talk to you guys, then this will happen. And then this is like this, and then when I talk to you guys, this will happen, right? It doesn't allow me to click out of the screen to read my chat. You might not understand it because you are not a streamer. That's fine, right? It's like a streamer problem. Like if I talk to somebody who is a normie, how can you understand the streamer problem, right? It's like a very streamer specific problem. Only other streamers can understand what I'm talking about. But don't worry about it, right? It's like I say, it's a very specific problem to me, right? So a very specific problem to me. Boom. Okay, I'm done with this. I'm done with that. 164, 164, 164, 165. 165. Boom. So that one is done. Although there's a dot. Where is the dot trying to lead me to? I mean not dot, exclamation mark. Exclamation mark is not trying to lead me anywhere. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, not there. Do I have multiple monitors, one monitor setup? Not really. Every one of that speculation is wrong. That's why I try not to talk about things that people don't understand. Because people always speculate things and then it leads to like weird directions, right? And I try not to have a conversation like that because like nobody understands you. They see things from... I think most people have, for me, like I like to talk to people, I like to have conversation with someone, but when you have conversation with someone that they don't understand, that fully don't understand the thing, it's very complicated because it's a lot of layers of answering questions. Does it make sense? So it always leads to conversations like that. Oh shoot, I got lucky. But no, it's nothing to do with monitor setup at all. Like everybody is wrong about that. Which is why... Testing, what's up? Holo-chan! What is up? Who? Accept all? Oh shoot, did I kick so many people out? Oh man. Man. Okay, that's a lot of drama, man. That do be a lot of drama, actually. The only thing that you need to do is this one right here. Raw meat loaf. Raw meat meatloaf. Ah. Raw meat meatloaf. I've been playing a little bit of that particular one. The losers guild is always winning. Well, we try to, right? We try to always win, but you can't win all the time. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I probably can. I probably could. I probably can't afford to get. Is there a new event for this one? This one is going to be a separate, specific event. Give me a moment. Wait, what's this? This one is talk to this guy. Is this an event or what? This is an event that I haven't done yet. It says it's a task, so that's going to be a task. Hello Chan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, aren't you just on YouTube a while ago? Why do you come to Twitch? Is YouTube chat not working? I read your message, right? Utility, fly. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Fly. Where's the circle? No circle? Why have I not done this before? I didn't even know it was there. Is this like in this patch or last patch? This is for this particular one, right? This particular patch. 2 point this, 2 point that. This one is just for invite. Why ask why? Why ask why? The reason why they ask why is because there's some agenda involved, right? And agenda is important, right? Usually that's like number one. Like it used to be when people ask question. We are doing something else on YouTube. Alright. That's fair, that's fine. What was I going to say again? It used to be about asking question. Agenda is always number one priority. True. It's always like it's something that you generally just I mean, as a streamer, I try not to always go after someone for having an agenda, right? I understand that most humans have their own agenda, so I get it. I try to be more understanding. I'm a very wholesome and understanding person, right, generally, but I try not to show off too much of how wholesome and understanding I am. But generally when people have agenda, I can definitely see it, and I try not to pursue it. I try not to like fight against their agenda to a certain extent, and I try to just let them have their agenda, right? But if they do it too much, then you need to understand that it gets annoying, right? Does it make sense? If you do it too much, then now of course things do be getting annoying, and you just gotta say something about it. I think that's just generally how I am, right? If you guys ever see me like try to argue with people, usually it's because they've done it multiple times before. And some of you guys might not notice that because you guys are, again, a lot of you guys are probably just viewers. You never pay attention to what other viewers say as a whole, right? You pay attention to what I say or what I talk about. I do think that most people might not be able to see what I see. because you're not seeing things from a streamer's point of view. You are just watching the stream. So it's like, it's hard to explain, but generally once you have done it for years, you do see that kind of like subtle thing that other people might not be able to identify. So what is the last one? Okay, so the usual one. I haven't done weeklies here yet, but I also need to do weeklies in ZZZ. So that's 20, I'm assuming 20 minutes per. This one might be faster, the other one might be shorter, depending on where is it. Okay, I'm quite surprised that I haven't done this yet. I have to start doing this. Need to start doing this as a whole. Make sure you guys do this as well, alright? This is very important. Will I play Silk Song? Yeah, later. Not anytime soon though. Maybe in like 1 hour or so. Oh shit. I miss.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Do I play Tower of Fantasy? No. I don't play Tower of Fantasy right now. I probably don't have the account anymore actually.
Fight by my side.
I was still on Mecha Field server. I think Mecha Field server shut down, right? I think that server shut down. Because they have like so many different servers. So maybe that one is like specifically no longer there.
In one strike.
Would you rather play Castlevania? Would I rather play Castlevania? Not sure. Will I continue Silk Song? Dude, did I just answer the question? What the heck? Yeah, what the heck, son? Son, what the heck? I literally just answered the question, right? Now I know you just tuned into the stream, and I'm just purposefully starting drama with you because you just tuned into the stream. By the way, I know what exactly happened. Alright, you weren't watching, and that's fine, right? Sometimes we gotta purposefully start drama and pretend to be stupid sometimes. That's just what you have to do, right? You get what I'm saying? Son, that's what it is, right? Would I play Tower?
Stay behind me.
I'll play Tower, but which one is more important though? Tower or Son of Guitar? What the heck, son? Tower, where's Tower again? It's so far away. Tidal Defense Simulator. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. Tower of Gan. What's my thought of Silk Song? Did it live up to the hype? What are the thoughts of Silk Song? Did it live up to the hype? Let me think. Did Silk Song live up to the hype, right? I feel like for me the game is okay, right? The game is okay, but there's a lot of things that
Quickly and swiftly.
how do I explain it? Let me think of a way to explain it, right? I think the way they implement the game is a little bit weird, especially some of the things that they do. Is probably they are trying to make it like a Not really Elden Ring, but whatever you want to call that, like sort of make it like hard, in a way that when you die, you do some of the things. I think the aspect is like whatever, right? And I feel like most of the time, for games like Silksong, in general, you are spending most of the time repeating the content. Alright, you're fighting the boss over and over again, and that's where most of your time are gone into. I'm not sure, like, let's say if there's like a super easy mode, right, that you can just beat the boss in one try. I think probably the entire game is like 5 to 6 hours you can finish. But in most cases, it probably take like very, very long because of that. Because you're always going to die at the bosses and you're focusing on like refining and studying the pattern. That part is fun, I get it, right? But the early part of the game, where there are some, what is that? You have to open up the map of the area, and then you have to try to guess where you're from. I think that part was a bit weird. It's very alien to me. I don't know, I just find that very weird. Hollow Knight was easier and still long. You don't know how long Silksong is. It's not that much different from the first one. Probably, right?
Still recognize me?
Cool. But I think the second one has more talking.
Running won't save.
The first one is more interactive. The way that they show the story is less talking. The second one, if you want to understand the story, you sort of have to read a little bit. Reading, right? Am I right? Reading in 2025. Reading is important. If you care about the story, that is. Why she was captured, etc, etc. Both are a skip. They are not a skip. Getting lost, basically. Yeah, most of your times are spent getting lost and stuff.
Quickly and swiftly.
I think that's probably the focus of it, right?
Masterpiece complete.
Cool.
Surrender.
I think if I have a little bit of complaint towards Silksong, it's probably like the bench, which is the save point, right?
Is that it?
You have to sort of like pay to unlock it. So you have to go and farm money, and then you have to pay to unlock it. I can't remember if the first one was like that. Was the first one like that? I thought the first one the bench was free. I can't remember. I understand the maps and stuff you have to go and buy. Why is this guy so tanky?
Take this. Still recognize me? Stand down. Not even close. I'm still standing. You will yield. Improvise. Victory favors me.
You find them in the first one. Yeah, that part is a bit annoying, right? And I think the part of also like when you fight boss, it makes it a little bit unfun at the beginning because you can't see where the save points are. So what happens is if you die to a boss, what you are doing is you have to, you know how you die to a boss, then you lost your soul or whatever that thing is called, right there. You have to go back to take that, right? Or else you lose all your currency or whatever. And then like, because the save point is so far away, you spend like, you always spend like 30 to 40 minutes, you spend like 30 minutes just to walk back to the boss. Literally 20 to 30 minutes just to walk back to the boss. Not talking about the fighting part. Now fighting part maybe another 10 to 15 minutes, right? And then you die again. And then it's too punishing, I think, at that part, right? In the early stages of the game. I guess later on it do get better. They do improve on that particular part, but it's just the early part of it is very, very punishing because you can't see, you haven't opened the map yet, you haven't buy all the stuff yet. Who do I use? Who do I use again? Sanhua. Verena. Where's Verena? That part is annoying. That part can be very annoying because sometimes you want to fight the boss. How about the backtrack? There's no backtrack yet at the early part, right? But yeah, once you get everything, once you get everything, then it's much more. It feels much more complete. But early on, it feels super handicapped. Definitely.
Found your weak spot.
Which I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a good thing, right? You know how games are supposed to be easy at the beginning and hard later on? I feel like Silksong is like hard at the beginning and easier later on. Once you get the maps and once you get all the... Once you buy and then you can see the map and everything.
Stay behind me.
So I can see why some people might quit. Because it's actually harder at the beginning. Which is kind of... It sounds kind of dumb actually if you think about it, right? Because you ideally want to help out the players a little bit early on.
My compliments. Take this.
For the hardcore fans. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe it's just... Why are you so tanky, huh? Maybe I should use some Sanhua.
A new era awaits.
Oh shit, why do you gotta go with tense music? What the?
Energy.
What happened?
Stay behind.
Why did my
Shackles be gone.
Why did my vibrator vibrate? I mean my controller's vibration. My controller just started vibrating for no reason.
A change of perception.
Oh, because of this boss, is it?
My compliments.
Boom. My Timu controller just started vibrating.
Victory
What the heck?
favors me.
I can't see. Hello?
In the name of the
This boss was the easiest? I can't remember.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
My vibrator vibrate. My vibration in the controller. Suddenly it just vibrated when the boss came out.
You will yield.
A change of perception.
My compliments. The world is
People joke like
mine.
Hollow Knight is a tutorial and Silksong is the main game.
Is that it? A
Really?
new era awaits.
I haven't finished it yet, so can't comment on that part.
Cycle of corruption. I can keep going.
I'm pretty sure I dodged that.
Like frigid death.
Maybe I pressed the wrong button.
Luminous energy. My compliments. Improvise. The stage is set. Victory
Vibrating
favors
again.
me.
Vibrating again. Okay, I'll take that 2-star whatever. Fusion. Do I have fusion? Why is Encore the lolly? What do you use as a non-brand user? Non-brand. Like zero brand. How do I check the equipment? Details. Details.
Plan with convention.
Do you have a sword?
Then
Okay, you do
conquer
have a sword.
by ingenuity.
Wait, who took my sword? Do I have a sword? I never have a sword. Red Spring is not my sword. Okay. Hollow Knight was sick. Was Hollow Knight sick? The first one? Yeah, a lot of people like it, right?
Sever. Be reduced to cinders.
A lot of people like it.
Perish in flames.
Oh shit, I have to jump into other games soon, or else I can't finish the weeklies for ZZZ. And Honkai Star Rail.
Who's the caged bird now?
You don't have any fusion DPS? It's fine. This is Encore, right?
Through sacrifice.
Encore is still pretty strong.
Triumph through sacrifice. My blade yearns. Sever.
you're it. Here we go again.
My blade yearns.
CCP is always watching. Always, eh?
Guests of the unkind.
Always non-stop watching.
Beckon the divine flames. Crosscut. Sever. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Huh. You're in for it now. This is so much fun. Leave me alone.
Mind's eye.
Okay, we're not hit.
Release attack.
Together we vanquish. Who's
Can I
the
not hit all
caged
of them?
bird now?
The AOE, man. Do I add a healer? Let's add this guy. You should consider pulling Galbrena. If you like her, then you should.
Triumph
Oh
will
shit,
be
we got hit like that.
reduced to cinders. Take triumph through sacrifice. Sever.
Luck is on my side.
The blue girl. What do you guys think of the blue girl?
This is so cool.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Oh, this is so much fun. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Ha! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave me alone.
My blade yearns.
Take that. Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wow!
I'll go for the B. Okay.
All eyes on me. Yoo-hoo! Wow, go get him. Release attack.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged
Shit,
bird
he disappeared.
now? No need to dwell on it.
Oh no, you got hit like that.
Take form.
Here comes Encore. Nuh-uh. Bring it on. Go get him. Behold my collection. Whoa.
They brought Shawkeeper in here.
Here we go again. Into Wooly's belly you go.
You don't need for Galbrena.
Leave me alone.
Take form. Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flames.
But Galbrena is cool though.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
I hate turning my mouse around because I'm using two mouse setup.
This is so cool. Go get him.
I don't have space to turn my
Together
mouse
we
around.
vanquish. Sever. The cycle.
Oh man, I misclicked.
This is so much
I
fun.
clicked that by accident.
Take that. Doo-doo-doo. Let's oh, go get him. Luck is on my side. Ooh. Release attack. Release stampede. Ah, this is so much fun. You're in for it now. Is that the best you got? Oopsie daisy. Tap, you're in. Believe that'll take that. Go get him. Don't let your jaw
Do this
drop
one more.
yet. Wow. Oopsie daisy. Leave me alone. Here we go again.
Oh, he dodged at the end? Oh man. That dodge. What is this dot? I don't want to buy the monkey. Not gonna buy the monkey. Chisia is better than Galbrena. Wait, what? Really? 1-star Satch? That's life, right? When your character dies, you just get 1 star, you know? Life is about getting 1 star. Okay, what is this that I haven't done? Tune echoes. I can do that, right?
Where
Try to do that as well. The thing that I hate the most, Crown of Valor. HP attack percent. Get this. Chisia is fun. Yeah, if you like her, I know a lot of people like her playstyle, right? She shouldn't be too difficult to play as well, because you can use the 5-star weapon, but too lazy to swap between her and Carlotta. I never built mine. Plus, if you got Encore, I think Encore is probably... I like Encore's playstyle actually more. I think Chisia's playstyle is annoying for me. Oh, this is looking good actually. Actually, if I can get crit rate, it's a little bit hard, but if I can, this might actually be good. One, two, boom. Oh no, not quite. Ah, oh, not quite, man. Man. Of course, defense roll. Defense roll is important, right? And sometimes you just gotta do that. You gotta do that separately. So hard to find. Garner-chan. Anko is better because she has 5 stars. Oh, I wasn't talking about better as like stats. I'm more talking about like better for me because I like her playstyle more. I like quick swap playstyle personally, but not everybody likes it, right? People like, I think most people don't really like quick swap, right? Most people like a single target DPS, and the less swapping they do, the better. Which I get it to a certain extent, but I think it's complicated when it comes to characters like that, right? Because for the playstyle, also Encore is probably more clunky to play compared to a lot of people, and probably also in general due to the nature of there's probably more what is that? Character that use whatever her weapon is. What is that weapon called? It's not Gauntlet, it's something else. Compared to guns, whatever that weapon called, compared to guns, there's less guns character. Guns character are lesser. Defense roll. Flat defense should be illegal, man. It should be banned. They should remove all of it. How can there be flat defense? Ah, that's from the yesterday's coupon code. Probably expired already. Yesterday's coupon code, today expired. Open up this. Open up that. Claim all. Okay, why you gotta do the eye emoji, man? What does the eye emoji mean? Does it mean that was too much? If that was too much, then that's how it is, right? Katya do be too much, man. Katya do be a little bit. Do get people worked up. It's never too much. Is Nerida sticks and her weapon worth pulling? If you like her playstyle, then she's quite decent. Nerida is a very mobile character. She do damage by moving all the time, by constantly moving. You have to try her out. She's not top tier, by the way. You know, like the... I think she's a little bit like, she's one tier below Katya swimsuit. And the strongest character in the game right now is Chancing Jade Arc, right? That's the one that everybody should get if you are talking about meta wise. Chancing Jade Arc. So let's say Chancing Jade Arc is tier 0. Katya is maybe like tier 1. Right? And then like I think Nerida Sticks is like tier 1, 1.5 around there, right?
The goddess of
so
victory,
in terms of meta,
NIKKE.
she's not super high tier. But then again, if you like her
Shine
playstyle,
brightly
I
for
do
my
recommend getting
radiant
her.
self.
Her playstyle is quite unique in itself, right? You like playing Snowbreak casually and pulling for waifus? That's what I'm talking about, man! You gotta always play a game casually and pull for waifus, right? Why are you loading so long?
Dispatching now.
Dispatching now.
This way, Commander. There is no need
Yeah,
to
if you don't do
hesitate.
it and you're just trying to pull... Snowbreak allows you to do that, right? To be fair. But in every other game, maybe meta is more important. And I do get that.
Welcome to an arena! We have a star in our midst.
Ooh, we win. We won. Okay. Get this.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
This is going to be fun.
Snowbreak is a very casual game in my experience. In NIKKE, I find myself drowning to pull for meta.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone
Drowning.
follow me and attack. This light will keep me going.
Should have bought swimsuit, Rappi. It's too late now. But it's okay though,
The
right?
waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I think the thing about swimsuit, Rappi,
This is going to
is
be
about
fun.
you getting the free one, right? That's why you didn't buy it. You were saying, hey, they're going to give out one free swimsuit Rappi skin. Why should I buy the swimsuit
Under the light
Rappi
of the
skin?
kingdom, all shall kneel.
And that's a good
Up
point,
ahead.
right?
Commence firing.
That's a good point.
You can watch me. There's no need for
I think that's just how it is.
I shall
So
go
you
again.
just chill for a bit.
This attired vexes
Just buy the Rouge
Under the
$60
light of the
skin.
kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
Rouge $60. The Rouge $60.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Yeah, we'll see, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I wonder who is the
I'll
next
take lead.
pilgrim.
Everyone follow me.
Because
and
most
attack.
likely the next pilgrim is going to have a $60 skin as well, right? Based on the nature alone
This
light will keep me going.
of these things,
I will re-engage shortly.
we'll probably
Shall
see
go
it.
again.
We'll probably see that.
Enjoy this together.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
No more enemies.
This attire vexes me. Yes, my voice is fine.
She blocks her body using the code.
This light swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
I shall go again.
Reloading.
This attire vexes me.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I will protect the commander. This attire vexes me. I shall go again. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Tetra Tower.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Tetra Tower. Let me try this
Now, let
Pierce.
the simulation débute.
setup. Pierce.
Watch me, master. I mean,
Just buy
for a
Resident
bit.
Evil $60 gacha skin. We'll see who that is, right?
Stay calm.
For
Like a
Resident
true
Evil.
agent. Let me show you the results
all
of my
in.
training.
We need to see who that is.
This thing is tighter than I thought.
Milk. If you guys care about
Step back.
trying
The
to
outfit
farm
isn't
for Ultra,
ruined, is it?
Oh, jeez. I'm getting in.
Let
Let me
Milk
show you the results
all
of my
in.
training.
is going to be
Ow, my feet hurt.
Reload.
the better character to do that. If you guys are farming Ultra specifically, right?
It seems I will now be able to enjoy some quiet time with you. I
Ada
will
Wong
fulfill my
will have a kick.
duties.
Ada Wong having kick, eh?
This thing is tighter than I thought.
Please bring me luck.
What thing is lighter than she
Let me
thought?
show you the results of my training. I'm so happy.
The outfit isn't ruined, is it?
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
They will add Leon.
Ow, my feet hurt.
Jeez. I'm getting embarrassed.
They
This
didn't
thing is
say
tighter
which
than I
Resident Evil,
thought.
right? They just say Resident
The
Evil
outfit
collab.
isn't ruined, is it?
They didn't say
Ow,
Resident
my
Evil
feet
4 or
hurt.
5 or 6.
Let me show you the results of my training.
So it's harder for you to guess.
Please bring me luck. Stay calm. Like a true agent.
But we know that Jill Valentine is there, right?
Mission complete, master.
Complete. Your tower levels are really high. Guess you will get a lot of those new modes once they arrive in the game. Yeah, but I don't really care about those.
Let me show you the results of my
Does it
training.
make sense?
I'm so happy.
You might think that, I think you are looking from it from your point
The
of
outfit
view.
isn't ruined,
You're
is
a
it?
new player, so you care about getting more pulls, you care about getting modes.
Stay calm.
Ow,
But
my
like-
feet hurt.
You're not thinking from my perspective. That's not something that I care about, right?
Let me show you the
I don't
results
care
of
about
my
modes and
training.
stuff.
I'm so happy.
I play gacha game, not for the gacha.
Ow, my feet hurt.
Ah, that's kind of weird, right?
The outfit isn't
Weird
ruined,
fetish.
is it?
The only thing I care about in this game is about the skin and the clicking, right? I love clicking in this game. Clicking
Mission
fetish.
complete,
It's like a
master.
different fetish, right? You and I have different fetish. So you're looking from your perspective, you're copy pasting your fetish into me and putting it in my perspective. But like, different, right? We are two different. Collabs are on the lower side of fan service, right? Except for Neo and Stellavit. It really depends on...
can do.
You get my point? Yeah. If somebody has been playing since day one, they probably could care less about moves, right? For you, if you are new, you probably care about moves because let's be honest, you might not have crown. You might not have Mihara bonding chain. You might not have who else? You won't have a lot of the meta characters. Dupes in this game is not that relevant anyways.
Let us go forward
That's
in the
just
name
what
of
it is.
justice.
Resident Evil has ton of fan service.
This uniform is so
Are you sure? I think people that say that conflate the difference between official content and fan art content, right? And fan content.
Beautiful memories of my campus life. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Also, you need to be able to differentiate, like in the game or versus fan arts or what the artists, people that drew on Twitter, right?
That concludes today's lesson.
Today's lesson.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
Bottle caps is important. Capcom took away Ada Wong's dress from the origins in the remake. So you need to take away the dress because Capcom
Let's all enjoy this
has gone
together.
woke. Going woke. Going broke. Going woke, going broke. Isn't Jill from Resident Evil 3?
Let's go have some dessert now.
I think so. Maybe she appeared in 5. Who knows? Right?
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Run before the wind. Full speed ahead.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Hold on.
Have a taste of
Let's wrap
adventure.
this up.
Charging up adventure power.
They replace it with apps and cake.
Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again.
Ada Wong has apps now. In which Resident Evil? The latest one?
For the sake of adventure.
Target eliminated.
The upcoming one is
Just a tiny sip of rum.
the one that's coming in February. That one doesn't seem that have fan service focus, at least based on
Have a
the
taste of adventure.
reveal of the game.
Target eliminated.
Target down.
Careful.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Let's give it our all. Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Back to it.
Hold on. Have a taste of adventure.
Go pass. Go pass. Why is this so long?
Careful now. Let's go again.
For Snow Break, is there a reason to pull in the standard limited 50% banner instead of the special limited 100%?
So, this is how powerful maids can be.
The 100% banner is 100%, but it's also your chance of getting characters is lesser. I think 0.3 versus 1 point something, is it? You have to check again. I can't remember the exact number.
Hold on.
The 50% banner,
Let's give it our all.
the PT is less. I think one is 70, one is 90 if I'm not mistaken, right? The 50-50 one is 70.
I'm glad you're
the hard
safe.
PT.
Mission complete.
The 100% banner, the hard PT is 90.
Commander.
Again, make sure you check. I don't know the exact number, but I just know that one is lesser.
Have a taste of adventure.
The 50% banner has less PT and also has higher chance to get a character in terms of percent. One is like maybe not 1%, but like 0.7 or something. The other one is 0.1, is it? Again, the number, I could be wrong with the numbers, but the hard PT is different between both of them, and the chance to get a character out of the PT is also higher in the 50-50 one.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
You have to check the numbers though. I can't remember. I played too many gachas. I can't remember every single one. I don't want to give you the wrong info, but that's what it is, right? I should probably memorize it, right? Like if I want to call myself the gacha demigod, I should probably memorize the number and prove myself to a random stranger on the internet that I'm the gacha demigod and I'm so smart that I can memorize all of these numbers in my brain, right? But I would probably do it if I didn't have jobs, because I got 2 other jobs, right? That's the thing that I care about more. If I'm jobless, I'd probably do that. Like as a jobless kid last time, I used to do that all the time. But once you have a job, it's like so difficult, man. You have to remember so many things.
Sure to be a blast.
Go to casino, you're a gacha demigod. No, sometimes it's very cool, right? It's like to prove a point. So cool. So cool to prove a point, right? To prove to other people that you're a gacha demigod, you're superior than them. As a kid, I used to do that a lot, right? I mean, not in terms of gacha demigod thing, but in other things. What is this? Crown. Okay, let's go with this. If I'm the gacha god, then I'm the broke boy god. I'm not the gacha god. I'm a gacha demigod. That's why I'm being very specific. Gacha god is taken by another guy.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Soft PT.
Let's give it our all.
And hard PT 80 and 100. Soft PT are 70 and 90. Yeah, there's also the weapon and stuff, right?
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
Superiority complex?
Commander,
no, it's less to do with superiority complex, right? It's more about that dedication and passion, I guess.
I created the simulation room for fun.
Of course, when you get older, your passion is no longer in line with those things, right? I mean, I still like the game, but
and get back to the warm water.
You know, those things are less particular.
I shall go again.
20 more pulls, you are guaranteed the banner character in 100%. All in standard is orange tier, operative within 80.
Bisect.
Weird.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
What is weird about it? There's nothing weird about it, right? You are gambling. 50-50? You are gambling the 50-50, I guess.
But now I
do
need
you
to go
want to gamble 50-50 though?
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for unless you're counting on a miracle.
If you want a character in the banner, you pull the 100% special limited.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
So what's the weird part?
This attire vexes me.
Is it actually weird?
Under the light of the kingdom, shall kneel. Let's give it our
PGR is like that too. Maybe you don't play PGR. Punishing Grey Raven.
Bisect.
I think Aether Gazer is like that too. I could. Again, I could be wrong, right?
The time has come.
This is why you're a gacha demigod. You're not a Aether Gazer god or PGR god, right? Because you can't remember every single thing.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb,
there's no reason to pull in standard limited. What do you mean by standard?
I created the simulation room for fun after
standard
seeing a game
limited?
made by a certain NIKKE.
Triangle?
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
it is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
The 50%? I just explained to you earlier.
And thou art cleaved through.
I literally just explained to you the reason, right? There's two reasons. There's two differences between those two bands.
With all your might toward the light. I shall go again.
If you want SSR, not necessarily the banner characters.
Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Critical rate.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to
or
win.
as important as it gets.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall everyone follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me.
This light will keep me going.
Attire.
This is staring a bit too intently. Swim
Under the light
This
of the
thing resets
kingdom,
tomorrow,
all
right?
shall everyone follow me and attack.
Does this thing reset tomorrow? I feel like it does.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Maybe I could be wrong. Increase attack by 10%. Oh, only supporter?
Great, you're doing
Oh,
well.
if it's only
Looking
supporter,
fun,
then
unless you're counting on a miracle.
that's a useless
it
buff.
seems I'm about to win.
Why won't they give me quick battle for this? This simulation stuff.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
quickly. This attire vexes me.
Is this
I shall go
is Girls for Life 2's banner this week, Lena? Wait,
Did you
not
see?
Lena, Jiang Yu. What did I
Your
say,
king
Lena?
has
What the
won
heck?
another victory.
Take the triangle.
Nearly there now. I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
If you want to gamba and have a chance to save a couple of rolls, next week there's 10. This week is still Belka. Okay. I'm glad that they're not rushing it too
Under
much.
the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow
The
me.
thing about them is sometimes they are rushing it too much. Too much stuff.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
$27. Yo, this wallpaper is too much. Too much, you know? Too much. Wait, something is going away. What is it? Velvet is so cool, man. I can't wait for Velvet.
I just love you to bits, Rabbity!
To be a thing. Yulha again. Do you have somewhere you want to go on your vacation? Do you think I have time for vacation? I have only 50 pulls. I was greedy and you was greedy and stupid, and you pull for the huge Belka. You are greedy and stupid for why are you greedy and stupid for having Belka? I think that's fine. I don't think you are greedy and stupid at all, right? Just because Mr. Poke said that doesn't mean you are. No, I'm sure he's not. I'm sure Mr. Poke, when he said some players are greedy and stupid, he wasn't talking about you. So don't. It's okay, man. It's okay if you want Belka. You're just there for the huge. Bake the cake. Okay. Snowman. What game is this? This is Ni, but I can't say it's like a slur, right? Ni. Just try to complete it. You want Velvet to lock you up. Okay. Ni. But instead of the GG, it's like KK, right? Does it make sense? Just read. It's like a slur. The word that you're not supposed to say. The N word. But instead of the K, instead of the G, you replace with the K, right? So that's the title of the game. I just can't say it, right? Because it can be offensive. Some people is offensive. Okay, so you get this. Boom. Get this out of the way. This one is done. Guys, I'm going to buy these tomorrow. Tomorrow, alright?
I chose something similar to my cheerleading uniform.
Wow. Wow. Is it too much? If you buy this, can you even use it? It's too much. I think it's too much. Too good? Too good. Too good, eh?
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, this game is NIKKE. NIKKE. It can be a bit too much.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Now, you can play this game, right? But just know that this game has lollies. I just want to make sure that I say that out loud, just in case somebody, you know, I don't want you to come to the game, and then you'll be like, oh, this game has has lollies. Okay, now you're against it, right? You get what I'm saying? Just in case, right? And also, the game has no dudes, by the way. I mean, there's dudes, but not as a playable character. Just in case, right? Just because you might not know anything about the game. Just want to put that out there. No dudes has lollies. Now that two things can be very offensive. It's like a combination of offensiveness to a Wookiee, right? So as a fellow Wookiee, we try to be cordial and understanding. So just let you know in advance. So hope if you want to play that game, that's the two criteria. Other than that, the rest is fine. Too good. Wookiees. Wookiees. Woo. Woo. Zoom. Speed up. See it. Speed up. Show the cake. Show the cake. Okay. Speed up. You gotta do this. Okay. Do I use it? Oh shoot. 17 minutes. What do you mean 17 minutes? Okay. Days in kill increase. Mayabi Korean. Okay, so how about I do this? I use Mayabi.
Asset confirmed. Preparing.
This is the path I follow.
And maybe Jen.
Want to see the red scarf?
Jen. Where's Jen?
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Wanna hear a song? I can't wait to go on vacation!
Who is good? Nobody is good. What's a Wookiee? Wookiee is people who generally are in favor of woke stuff. Do you know what a woke stuff is? Like woke-minded. So somebody who is constantly trying to push the woke values in video games, and they're generally they are against stuff of the norm, right? I would like to say, like in Star Wars. Damn, Star Wars is woke now. People who are stupid, you're chill, man. They're not stupid, they just have different values. You cannot say it like that. Come on, man. Woke people, yeah, they just have very different view in things in life, right? Generally. Agenda pushers, I guess to a certain extent, right? Momoy. Oh
My blade strikes! Serves up!
My blade is ready. Careful.
Don't freak out now!
boom. Umbrella. Will I keep playing Anchor Panic? I'll log in later today, do some sweeps and stuff, beat the story. Will I still play it 1 month from now? Depends on what other games are coming out. I think in October there will be... Wait, now it's September, right? September... I think October there might be some games coming out. Some new games coming out. There's a lot of new games coming out. It's a lot of stuff, man. Activating chain, perfect assist. Oh, they are all 0 anyway, so just buy them, right? Just Biden. The one in Star Wars are Wookiees. Wookiees.
Sweep the whims away!
I see it.
When did the woke started actually? I feel like I've asked this question before, right? I've never actually looked into it. When I was a kid, woke wasn't a thing, right? When did it started? When did it first started becoming more and more like famous? Was it in Was it after COVID? COVID woke started going on the rise. The concept of woke is very interesting to me because it feels like China, right? After COVID, when Tumblr people migrated to Twitter. Wait, what? Woke has something to do with Tumblr? Damn. It was before COVID? Really? I never heard of it back then though. Did you start with the Gamergate stuff? Gamergate.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
I'm pretty sure it was not there in 2020. Maybe I wasn't paying too much attention. Because 2020 everything is still normal. I think it started like a little bit later. I was woke for years since 2012. Way ahead of the curve. Really? The entire concept of woke is quite similar to China last time, right? Like censorship and stuff, right? And I thought that was what people have always tried to fight against. The American has tried to fight against that, right? And then suddenly woke came on the rise and now they're trying to censor things, which I find it kind of like interesting because like I thought America is all about pushing freedom of speech and freedom of expression, right? Like you are open to everything. But why suddenly the woke become on the rise? I have no idea. It started in 2012 according to prophecy. What prophecy, man? There's a prophecy? Woke isn't about censorship, it's about equality. Then why a lot of people try to change a lot of things like fan service and stuff?
Let's ride the wave!
If you try to change fan service and stuff, isn't that like censorship?
It's over. Now, you're the
It was
prey.
too much freedom, that's why it rise. Damn, too much freedom is bad now.
Want some more? Heads up.
Better be cool. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Ha!
Umbrella.
There's no time to lose.
Purging slash.
Can I hit both? Okay, nice. Woke is not about censorship, it's about equality. Was there no equality before that? I think you're talking about it in terms of DEI, is it? Like in terms of DEI stuff. Has America not been equal at all? It's always been equal, right? So why did woke rise up then? The censorship that I'm thinking about? The woke culture. Get this. Jane. Oh, wait, they don't give the stuff anymore? Or is it in the second one? Alright, I got exactly like 10 minutes. Is woke to not say derogatory terms to other type of people? Back in the day there was slavery, but that was before our time. Yeah, I'm not talking about that, right? I'm talking about like in year 2000, is there no equality? I thought that was already there. I thought equality was already there.
Don't worry, I got this! Haha, boo!
Also, I don't think there's any equality now. Though. I think it's way worse, right?
Yeah.
Because it's to protect others' feelings. No, I don't think it is, man. I actually don't think it is. When I was a kid, right? For example, like let me give you one example, right? And then you can see if you disagree with me or not. When I was a kid, I watched there's a lot of movie that I watch where the people, the white guy just can call the black guy the N-word. But that's no longer the case now. So if it's about equality, why can't you use the word? That doesn't make sense. Think about it, right? How many of you guys, when you were a kid, you watched some of the movies, like they use the N-word a lot? But like now it's like you cannot use it anymore. You can only use it if you're the same race or something.
Okay. The final act begins now.
So that has changed, right? It's not about equality anymore.
Awaken.
If it's equal, it's just a word. Just let anyone use the word.
I swear on my blade.
That's just what I think, right? 2000 was fine, but a lot of people are overly sensitive now. Yeah, so I do think that there's more to it than that, right? I feel like things were way different back then, right? Imagine the movie Blazing Saddles come out today. I was thinking of like Bad Boys 2, is it? Bad Boys 2 and what's the movie again? The one that Jackie Chan? Do you guys know Jackie Chan and the black guy? I think in one scene Jackie Chan called him the N-word. Called the black guy Chris Tucker, is it? Called him the N-word, right? And it was quite funny, man. Back then when I watched it, it was quite funny. But I think if the movie released now, there will be so much drama now. If Jackie Chan did that now, Jackie Chan will be cancelled on Twitter. Twitter will be calling him racist. But I feel like it's... I do think that it's funny, right? Like, I don't know. But I guess people everything just changed, right? Everything just changed. Twitch would ban it. There was a lot, right? Those are the ones that I can think of off from my head now. There was definitely more than that.
Purging slash.
If anyone called me the C word, I wouldn't care. C word. Which word is that? There's a C slur. Days. I don't get why people give that word so much power. Yeah, I think like after the DI or something, rise, it's just something that you're not supposed to say anymore, right? Where's the other guy?
My blade is already sheathed. Here's a taste of the abyss.
What do you mean? You're immune?
I see it.
You can't be immune to physical, alright? Physical is like everything. It's illegal to be immune against physical. Oh shit, I need to rush. I think it's resetting soon. 6 more minutes. 6 more. The keyword is more powerful now.
It's over. No escape. Now,
keyword.
You're the prey.
Freedom of speech. No more freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is over.
You're done. Victory. The only
freedom
option.
of walk. You are a walk expert. Okay, then you gotta explain it, right? If you are the walk expert, you gotta give an explanation. You can't just say that you are an expert and then there's no explanation about all of this stuff that changes, right?
There's no time to lose. The final act begins now.
You just did I'm busy fighting at the Gooner game.
Let's make this quick.
I saw the last thing you said was is equality, not equality. Oh shit. Okay, let me read your message then. Let me fight this boss and I read your message. Okay, we're gonna jump me.
I swear on my blade. Easy. The pressure's on.
Oh, where is it? I have to scroll up. What do you say? Twitch would ban it? I did read that, right? Did I? What's the part that I missed? Agent takes less 10%. PC platform. Okay, I'll find it afterwards. Unless you want to copy and paste, but I guess you don't want to. A lot of people don't like to copy and paste their message. 4 minutes, yeah. 4 minutes, man.
Watch your blind spots.
How do they teach pronouns at school nowadays?
A little gift for ya.
The light is
Do
but
they
one
teach
step
pronouns
away.
at school?
Step purging
No way,
slash.
right? Do kids understand that? I guess it depends on how old. You can compile it while you fight the boss. Oh shoot, which one should be faster?
My blade is already.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Victory, the only option.
Go to the next one. Why is there so many challenge?
Weakling.
No escape.
Just click to get some reward. Yeah, I probably should do that. Let me go here. Get this, and then I'll quit afterwards. Or can I make it? Can I make it? I probably can get 2. Wait, you didn't even get anything. Wait, what? You don't get anything at all? 1,005 out of 8,000. You don't get shit. You don't get shit for quitting. I thought you would get like 1 out of 4 of the rewards, right? But you get 0. 0. I don't care about these 2, that's fine. Yeah, let's rate when it... You got 6,000 when you quit? Why did I get anything? Did I play the wrong one? It's about protecting people's feelings from being hurt, rather than China's censorship of disrespecting the government. You mean the against like sexual stuff, and it's about protecting feelings? Are you sure it's about protecting feelings? So why would Stellar Blade be hurting people's feelings? Can you explain how Stellar Blade's existence hurt people's feelings? Oh, you mean like women, they are like maybe not so pretty, is it? So they get hurt by it. But that one is fiction, right? 100%. Because a lot of Wokies don't seem to like Stellar Blade. Wokies were kinda mad at it, right? I see all over on Twitter, by the way. Now I'm not sure if they are real Wokies or fake Wokies, I have no idea. Could be real Wokies, could be fake Wokies. Real or fake? Nobody knows. Okay, so okay, let me go here first. Start all over. Eve was offensive. Is Eve offensive? Real woman hate Eve cause she's too hot for them. If they are against games that are sexualizing women, they will say that it creates a false narrative of how women should look. What? But Eve is based on real woman though. You know the actress that Eve is based? Do you know the actress that Eve is based on? She's a Korean woman. A Korean woman, not woman, no? Dog. Korean woman. Disney characters are less hot looking now. I haven't looked into Disney too much. The last Disney that I heard there's drama is about Marvel's Iron Heart. So it was about the woman that is supposedly the woman is stronger than Iron Man, right? But is she actually stronger than Iron Man? Who knows? But apparently she's smarter than Tony Stark. How is it possible? I don't know. I never read the comics. I actually don't even know who Ironheart is actually. Do you guys even know who she is in the comic? I feel like most people probably don't know. Make Evelyn work for me. Disney characters are woke as heck. Disney is embracing the regular looking natural body shape. Ironheart is woke? Okay, but why is it woke? I haven't watched it. Is it that bad? White Panther? Okay, White Panther will be too much, alright? White Panther? Too much. Okay, I want to farm. Let's continue farming. Should I farm a little bit for OP? We're gonna get Manato, right? Once Manato comes out, we're gonna get Manato. So we farm a little bit of this. Prepare for Manato. Komano Manato. Is there comic for Ironheart? I'm sure there is, right? It's based on comic after all. Don't get Manato, get Zao.
I see it.
I have to get Manato because I need to get the... what's her name? I'm trying to get the... Lucia. She's in Manato banner anyways.
My blade is already.
Same training as Trigger. Too much cake. Yo, where's the woke expert guy? Is he gone? He's supposed to explain to me, right? Get this.
There's no time to lose. Heads up.
Did I not explain enough? Yeah, you didn't explain enough, man. You didn't explain. Your agenda did not go through. Your agenda is not strong enough, I guess, right? Cause do you explain about the Chinese government one or not? What's the... It's about protecting others' feelings from being hurt. China's censorship of disrespecting the government. China's... No, we're talking about the woke stuff, right? We're talking about the censorship stuff in games. So it's not, that's not true. China did not censor the hot lollies. China didn't censor the hot lollies because it was offensive to the government, man. We're talking about the censorship of the wokes, of the like fan service, right? So what does fan service has anything to do with attacking the government? All the Marvel now characters like Miss Marvel, Ironheart, their comics didn't sell well. Now they will try to adapt it to the movies. Gooner game. Gooner. I didn't read your message properly. I did. I absolutely did. What do you mean? That's what you type. Okay, this time we got it. This time, alright? It's about respecting others rather than about China government censorship. Because you say woke is like China censorship. Yeah, it's kind of similar. The nature of censorship is about the nature of it, right? The comics didn't sell well. Which part did I not read? Okay, this time I'm ready. This one and oh, they rotate between these two characters. Okay. This one and
This is the path I follow.
is it because I only use one arc?
Eradicate all evil.
What brings you here this? Allow me to watch over you.
This one.
Ooh.
How many arc do you have to use?
Man is iron. Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Yee.
I can
missed
help
the
you
old
ward off.
interface,
How
man,
about
and I
a
can
reading
just swap
before we
around.
go?
China censorship isn't about respecting others. Blood was banned in China, but there was a pulling blood scene in the recent ZZZ in story. There was, but I'm not sure about the China version, right? Chinese censorship isn't about respecting others. Yeah, I thought like we're talking about respecting others, so you're talking about the body shape, is it? What does having a sexualized body is not respecting of others? So I don't get it. Like for example, like if a character is sexy, it doesn't respect others. There's no logic in that, right? So if you're sexy, you're not respecting people.
Concentrate.
I mean, I get it that you might want to say it's not realistic, but something being unrealistic is not about respect or not, right? They hate Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, that's one thing as well, right? There's that thing happening as well. Gain decibel. It's the same cause CM players don't like when global version is different. Yeah, probably to a certain extent. But I think if his blood is fine, I think blood on the floor is fine. I think maybe if the blood on the face or something, maybe it's not okay. I think there's like, it's probably more complicated than that, right? I forgot what the exact requirements. I explained earlier, when they target a certain game that has overly sexualized female character that has unrealistic body shape, they will say it projects a false image of how woman is. Is not respecting how women should feel about themselves. But that's not true though, right? I did say that was not true because the Stellar Blade Eve is based upon a female character, a real female woman. I think I mentioned that earlier, maybe you missed it as well. You can look it up, it's based upon an actress, I forgot her name. Hyun something, right? Yeah, that part is not true. There are some female that have proportions like that, right? Boom. Most of females people in the West can't think like that. I don't know, man. There's plenty of women that looks like it, I'm sure. At the same time, Korean culture is notorious for plastic surgery. Okay. So plastic surgery is not allowed? I don't get it. I'm sure is there no Americans that look like that? I'm sure there are, right? You telling me every American is ugly? No, I don't think so. It's toxic to have to alter yourself just to fit into society? I don't understand that logic. Toxic to alter yourself to fit into society. I mean, women make up all the time. I feel like that's fine, right? You want to put makeup or whatever, I think it's fine. He meant the Korea beauty standard is high. Okay, so now the goalpost has been moved from unrealistic body shape to Korea standard is high. So it's no longer about... What are we even talking about? I feel like the goalpost has moved too far, man. It has moved further and further. Further and further from what was being talked about. What goalposts? Goalposts about disrespecting women? It has changed. It's a different thing now.
What a nuisance.
It has become a hole-in-one. You fufu. You fufu is out.
I'm scary and fierce.
Not only in Korea, Asian people love beautiful things. Why would anyone not love beautiful things, right? Okay, he's going to counter me.
Disappointing.
Order up! Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
I'm following on what you say. Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense, right? Because it's all about you're saying it's all about disrespecting someone. So if it's all about disrespecting someone, and then you say that, oh, Korea have beauty high standards, so it's like, then that wouldn't make sense because you're not respecting Korea's culture then, right? Because it's all about respecting someone. If woke is all about respecting someone, why can't you respect that culture in Korea? So why is that not okay? So it's just like the standard has changed. So it's okay to it's okay to have your own culture, but why can't you respect other people's one as well? I get it, right? Like it's like a double standard. It feels like something has to fit a certain narrative. It just wouldn't make sense logically. In Korea, they have money for these surgeries. I've heard they even ask the parents for their birthdays. Yeah, I'm sure there are something like that. Let me off. What the heck is this? Oh, I'll just take that. At the end of the day, it's just fiction. People are taking it too serious. Well, isn't that the whole point of the... Is the whole point of the woke culture? Woke culture is is about not being toxic. Because woke culture is about not being toxic. But when you're fighting other people's culture, you are though, right? I don't get it. And if it's not about being toxic, then wouldn't it be about consuming the content that caters to you? Right? So let's say if you're not okay with certain things, right? Let's say for example, I don't like dudes in gacha games. I don't play Love and Dead Space, right? I don't go and like try to argue with people that like the game, that like Love and Dead Space for who or what that game represents, what they are. And that's like opposite of what you say. You get what I'm saying? That's literally the opposite of what you say. It's like you're saying it's not about being toxic, but I feel like everything that I see is all about that. What the heck? Bamboo Store. They are angry for being called Sir. Don't call me Sir. 1006, 1001. Respect, but it has to align with your narratives.
Shit. Concentrate.
Wanda, come in.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey!
Ray, let's finish this!
Additional 100 decibels. Do I take this? No, I think HP for Yi Swan. Yi Swan? Oh wait, where is this?
Swift yet still. Release.
My argument is saying if you want peace, why fight the German in World War II? Wait, did I say that? I never said World War II or anything, what the heck? Since when did I say that? Can you explain what? I'm a bit confused. I don't think I've ever mentioned World War II at all.
Your fate is sealed.
People not being able to differentiate fiction and reality. Yeah, I guess it has to cater to... The media sort of have to cater towards them. If woke culture is about respecting others, then why they don't respect Korea's culture? Okay, what does that have anything to do? I don't get it. So why World War II then? What's wrong with Korea's culture? They are fighting back against Korean's culture? Okay, but how is it about peace then, right? I don't think that's about peace then, right? Because you can... I think it's fine if you want to fight against something. But when you say it's about peace, but it's clearly it's not about that. The example is flawed. Yeah, the example is weird, man. Agent's reduction. Okay, agent is attack. Ah, this one is all new. Agent's reduction efficiency. I think we take this. Woke isn't toxic because it's poisonous. It's not toxic. People can't even walk out of the house just trying to be themselves. Can you give an example of that? Cause I'm not sure if I'm seeing that. People can't walk out of the house? You mean what, there's a shooting? What do you mean? They can't walk out. What does walking out of the house? You mean the walk people can't leave the house? Really? I didn't know there's such a thing, man.
Oil in the pan!
Let's make this quick.
I said it, you only read one message? No, I read all three. I read all three of your message, man. Dude, just because I don't read out loud your message doesn't mean I'm not reading them. I don't have to read out loud your message, right? You know how it works, right? When you stream, you sometimes just see the message. You don't read out loud everything.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Also, this is a follow-up. It has nothing to do with what you said earlier. What do you mean by... Oh, crap. People can't leave the house, man. Are they being harassed?
Clear yet murky. Evil shall be purged. Concentrate.
Okay,
take this.
that should be enough. I started playing Reverse 1999 recently. Do you happen to have a beginner's guide or a video like that to help new players? I don't think I do. Let me think. Is there anything? There's some video that I have that's 1 year. Was it 1 year or 2 years ago? That's pretty much it, right? But outside of that, Reverse hasn't changed much. Reverse hasn't really changed much. You will be looked down upon and you won't get any job. Who is not getting any job? The woke people? How do you know? How do you know if somebody is woke or not? I don't get it. Because when you go to job application, what is the identification there? You mean there are some woke people that are scared to leave their home, is it? I'm not sure what you are referring to. They all have to look picture perfect. They don't look the part, they don't get jobs. That's not true at all. I don't know where you hear that from. That's completely false. It feels like you don't know anything about Korea, right? You're talking about Koreans now. No, that's not true at all. I know plenty of Koreans that are not that good looking and they managed to find jobs. What? So I'm not sure where you're hearing that from. Do you have a source for that? It's actually true, but okay. Okay, do you have a source for that? I would love to see it.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Let's pull it from ChatGPT. AI Subin abuse. Are you going to say about being a model or something?
Is sealed.
Are you going to say about if you are not pretty in being a model? Is that what you're trying to say? Or you're just talking about every job? Source is I made the F up. I mean, you can make up all the things you want. Qualifications and ethics are the same thing.
Listen to my roar!
Ask ChatGPT the question about harder to get jobs in Korea if you don't have plastic surgery. Ask it yourself so you don't say I made it up. Okay, I'll ask it then. What's this panda so slow? Okay, I'm just curious, right? Because I want to know. Let me see. ChatGPT is unreliable. I'm sure ChatGPT pulls up from a source as well, right? Okay, let's read the entire thing, right? So this is in Grok. I literally copy and pasted the entire thing, right? In South Korea, physical appearance can play a significant role in job applications, okay? Due to cultural emphasis, particularly in industries like entertainment, makes sense. Hospitality, I'm not sure being a doctor, is it? Customer-facing roles. While plastic surgery is common, South Korea has one of the highest rates of cosmetic procedures globally. However, it's not formal requirement for most jobs. I mean, it's not requirements for most jobs. For many professional or technical jobs, qualification, skills, and experience outweigh physical appearance. I mean, it's not true then, right? It's not true then. Qualification, skills, and experience is more important. I mean, your proof is wrong already. Like what? I literally copy pasted exactly how you say. Now, if you say like in entertainment, sure, I could agree with you, right? In entertainment, yeah, for sure. Every actor should try to look the best that they can, right? Are you when you say jobs, you mean like just in certain sectors, right? You don't mean like in every. I skipped the part. I literally read the thing, man. If you want to be janitor at the school, you better be some big fake knockers. Yeah, like I don't get it. Hotel and restaurant are not good jobs anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I skipped the part. I literally read in front of you. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. If you want to argue about entertainment, yeah, sure. I'm not disagreeing with you about entertainment. In terms of entertainment, right? Definitely, that's going to be how. But I don't think that's like unique to South Korea, though. To be fair, I don't think that's unique to South Korea. Obtain one random disk. You tried. I tried too, man. I tried too, but I understand, right? Sometimes you gotta push certain things. I get it. Either we are both being honest, because I say it's not true at all. Well, because you said jobs, so I assume every single job. Right? Of course, when you say, cause you're being very vague about it. You're not saying specific jobs in entertainment industry. You're saying you cannot get jobs at all. I'm like, wait, what? That's not true at all. I have plenty of friends who work in exactly that, IT, who are in South Korea right now. And no, they're not good looking at all, right? So when you, cause you're the one that worded it in a different way. If you're trying to say, then actors, actresses, yeah, of course I would agree, right? That's just how it is.
Have a taste of the Yunque Chef's unique technique!
This one. Wait. I'm going to use 2 ultimates. The boss is too loud. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Why is this boss so loud? Ten, 2. Yeah, this boss is really loud, man. This boss is very, very loud.
Swift yet still.
Any more questions about woke culture? Let's see.
The time is right. Crank up the heat.
Let me finish this boss first. Face cam is gone. Yeah, give me a moment, man. I can't click anything right now. I'm fighting this guy. This guy is quite hard. Also, I have to make sure to finish him within a certain time. Oh shit, I already clicked the wrong button.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh, where's the damage? I'm not doing any damage. Seed? Should I use seed?
Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Let's take a hit.
Time for execution.
Your fate.
Okay, this should be enough. This should do a lot.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Grab these.
You recognize this formation?
Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit.
Boom. Okay, let's adjust the volume, the voice, the everything. For jobs where you need skills is not important. Where you need to attract customers, your appearance is more important. Generally, yeah. But I'm not sure in America it's different or not, right? Maybe in America it's a bit different because there's this thing called DI hiring, right? DI hiring is DI hiring part of work culture? Question for that guy, James Coleman, right? I'm sure that is, right? Okay, let me increase it. Like, I don't know why that becomes so loud in that particular boss. It's just that boss, man. Every other boss is fine. Ah, that one is so loud, and I think the other boss is quite loud as well. Hiring based on skill color. DI hiring is important. Can you explain to me why DI hiring is important? Yeah, can you explain that? Because I'm curious what you have to say. Go broke. Yeah, wouldn't it make you go broke? 24-hour explanation is very important, right? You gotta understand from a Wokie's perspective. From a Wokie's perspective. I'm turning woke today, yeah, I want to become woke, right? As a fellow, we are just being a fellow Wookiee, you know, we're trying to be a fellow Wookiee, understanding questions. Hiring based on skin color is important, but why is that? Dude gains 2 assessment points defeated. DI hiring matters because it ensures that workplace draw from full range of talent by giving fair opportunity to people of different backgrounds, which boosts innovation and fairness. Wait, but it's not. It doesn't, though, right? Why? Okay, why would a background of a person matter in a company? So let's say this. What you say is first thing, right? Because you mentioned a few things. You mentioned people of different background. That's number one, which boosts innovation. Why would people of different backgrounds matter to a company, right? So for example, let's bring up one company that everybody knows. Let's say Microsoft, right? Microsoft need to hire a person from different background, but why? Why would it matter? It doesn't matter? Wait, it doesn't matter? Then what's DI hiring for then? Oh shit, what the heck is happening? You come here. Oh, cannot put there, is it? Okay, wait. Give me a moment. Restart. Is to protect company only hiring people from a certain background. What do you mean by protect company? Can you explain? I'm a bit confused. You're hiring people. It's not about the. It's not. So you're saying it's not about the person. It's about the company now. Wait, should I have taken that guy? I think it's fine, right? So I take this one. This one will give me all I need, all the cost I need. Okay, you come here. Okay, healer. Healer is important. Okay, healer here. Heal. Oh shit. Almost got through. Is to prevent company from hiring people from only a certain background. It was a typo. To prevent company from hiring people from a certain background. Okay, but why does it matter if the company wants to do anything, right? In terms of the product that they produce, would it change anything? Like, let's say Microsoft, right? They make Windows 10, 11, 12. Does it matter if black people make the, or Hispanic people make the software? Like, it doesn't really matter, right? Let's get this. Let's get that. You're dying. Wait, why am I dying? I don't get it. It stifles the growth of other communities in the country? It stifles the growth, but wouldn't... I don't think it stifles the growth if it's based on merit, alright? When the black or Mexican person have good qualifications? Okay, but that's based on qualification though, right? Because you're saying it's based on... So DEI, is DEI based on qualification? Because you're trying to hire people... Because you're trying to hire people of different backgrounds. You didn't mention qualification here. Here you mentioned qualification. So now things have changed, right? Because if you mention qualification, then I would agree with you. Qualification is important. But earlier you just mentioned background, right? So that's why when you say background, people just assume it's just background, nothing to do with any of the... Are they qualified or not, right? Nobody knows. DEI is to prevent that from happening. So is DEI still a thing right now? The final stage is pretty hard. I haven't tried that yet. But it's probably a good thing, right? If it's hard. Make it a little bit... Wait, what does this do? Ah, I didn't read. It says the tumor something something something. The tumor will kill me. Should I... Let's get the Devil Bull here. Okay, so far... Why can Devil Bull attack this, but we are not attacking the other one? Okay, I think Devil Bull should be here. Devil Bull should be there. Here should be where the healer is. We need a healer. Ooh-oh! Ooh-oh, what's the strat? Right, only this guy can attack. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense then. Oh shit. Oh shit. This guy. This dude. This dude. That guy's dead. Boss! Oh my goodness. Boss is here. Boom! Oh my god. The priority shouldn't be to check off a race. It should be have the most qualified. I don't think that qualification should be the most important. The most qualified is a pretty nebulous metric. Yeah, the thing is, you never know, right? The person that's hiring, it's probably complicated than that. It's probably more complicated. Big boob is the best. Base stamina, like who knows, right? Like maybe there will be like some people, the manager that's hiring, that's biased and stuff. Generally, there's that. Gain 12 assessment points. Okay, let's do this. Did you answer my question? My follow-up question is DEI still there or not? Is it still a thing? Or is it gone? Wait, what? You're going to make a circle? Why would you make a circle? Oh, in that case, let me think. In that case, I do this. What the heck? Restart. Okay, we put Devil Bull here. Here's my plan. Devil Bull, you right here. Oh crap, wait. They are going, where's the out? Okay, there. They are going there. Just a little bit annoying. I think I do this. And then I do this. And then we go with this for now. I think this is the one that makes the most sense. What does this guy do again? Okay, take a cheap 6 cost character just to help me out for now. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. I might need the AoE character down there. AoE. Oh shit. Oh crap. That is very painful. I need 2 healers. Oh, he's just gonna stand there and fire? Oh no, I'm full. Okay, take this out. I can't even reach from there. No, these slots are good. The devil one already. Okay. Is this better than Arc Knights? Backseater is molding in the chat. Wait, who is backseating? I don't think there's anyone, right? DI is much lessened now that the right has control in the US. I answered it. This is how you didn't read. I didn't read out loud. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Instead of typing these 2 sentences, you could just type the answer again. Like, wouldn't it be more convenient for you? But I know you gotta throw in some jabs in there, right? Because like you're trying to be like, oh, I'm winning now. What you gotta do, Mr. Streamer, huh? Like I get it, that's very important. But logically, like, let's be logic, right? Wouldn't it be more convenient for you to just type the answer again instead of typing 2 sentences of I'm just gonna jab back at you, Mr. Streamer? I get it. It's important though. It's important. It's funny, but you yourself see what you're doing, right? You yourself see what you're doing. I'm just answering questions. Haven't backseat one because you are the one who said I did read it. All 3 messages just didn't read out loud. Okay, but that was earlier though, right? That was earlier. This is now. See, you're trying to conflate two things just to push a narrative. See, you're being dishonest there. Like, I'm trying to be honest here, I'm trying to have a conversation, you are being dishonest there, because the one that I was talking about earlier, that was when I was doing, because it wasn't during me doing the tower defense, everybody knows that was during me using Jufufu, fighting the woke boss, right? It was the earlier one. You're holding me accountable for the things I said. Yeah, but I said that for the earlier. I didn't say that for now. I didn't read it now. Yeah, I didn't read your message right now. I did read your message earlier when you typed the 3x1. I definitely did. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you're holding somebody accountable for something in the past. So like that wouldn't make sense. So I don't think you're trying to have an honest conversation. You see what I'm trying to say? Like you yourself are doing it right now. You are trying to be dishonest. But why would you do that though when somebody is being honest towards you? You gotta be more specific than that because it was kind of vague. Yup. Because you are being dishonest. So that's why you are saying it. Getting scolded like a student. How am I dishonest? Because you know that was like at least it was 20 to 30 minutes ago. That was not me talking about it right now. That was a different incident. It was a different incident, it was different question. So now we are talking about the stuff now. But if you have proven to me that you are being dishonest, why would I continue asking you questions, right? Because at that point you are not trying to be honest. Does it make sense? Every rebuttal I gave is quote from you. I could say the same back to you, right? Couldn't I say back the same thing? It's like the same point given twice. Just so you know, I see through everything what you're trying to do. I just won't call out on every single thing, but that's fine, right? 6 points. So we go right here. Wait, do I put... Why does this look like the first one? The safest one is here. Yeah, you're not putting anyone there. Is here. Let's do double. Double. 2, 3, 4. Get this. I gotta shoot that thing. These two things need to be shot down immediately. Okay, we put one right here. Apparently answering your questions, telling you ChatGPT your own undoctored material and quoting your own words is being dishonest. No, I actually didn't say that was being dishonest. I just said that you saying specifically from this point onwards that I didn't read your message and then you're quoting something from earlier was being dishonest. So now you try to bring everything into me accusing you from everything you say is being dishonest. So you see what you're trying to do there? When I literally just said one thing. So you're proving my point, aren't you? Heal! Don't die, don't die! 2 healers, 2 healers. Upgrade healer, upgrade healer. Oh shoot, maybe I should bring 2 healers. Should I bring? Yeah, 2 healers. Double. No, 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 no. No, 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 wait. Wait, let me think. AoE, we bring the AoE here. AoE, come here. Double healer is kind of overkill. Oh shit, this is the last guy already. I was panicking for no reason. This was the last guy. Exactly the last guy. Boom. You say it again, you love 8. It's just ZZZ Bloons Tower Defense. Stream, brother, man, calm down. Well, I'm trying to focus, right? I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look at stuff. You are right about one thing. This is pretty dishonest to you. What is this though? What is this are we talking about? Saying you want fair conversation so that you can understand woke culture, but when faced with facts and reasons, I immediately trump up some excuses to get out of the conversation. I don't think I've ever trumped up to get out of the conversation though. I thought we have been having a conversation all the while. Since when did I trump up anything? Wait, what? Can you give an example? What do you mean by trump up? I've never heard of this term before. You mean like run away? I'm still here though, right? What do you mean? Out of nowhere calling me dishonest is pretty dishonest on its own. But you were though. You were being dishonest because you say it. Because this is the one. So because you say this is the one, right? Okay, let's see. Let's scroll up, right? Let's scroll up. So you are the one said I did read it, all 3 message. I just didn't read out loud, right? So when was this? This was not recently, this was like a while ago. In fact, let me scroll up, right? Let's scroll up and find that. That was a while ago. That was like so far ago. I was talking about now and then you bring up something that's like 20 minutes ago, right? Okay, wait, I can't find it because I said it, I mentioned it, I didn't type it, right? But yeah, you are being dishonest in that particular one. Are you not? Because like I was there. I missed your message right now, and then you brought up something about 20 minutes ago. So that's like being dishonest, right? I think that's just straight up what it is. I didn't miss your message 20 minutes ago. I missed your message now. So you are saying you're trying to bring what happened 20 minutes ago into the argument, which wouldn't even make sense. Trump up as in Trump supporter, right? That seems to happen every game you start and quit. There's a stamina... Wait, what? There's a stamina issue? The cap is 2,400. Is the... Oh, you mean this thing, is it? I never really show it. How do you show the stamina? You can't show it from here. How am I supposed to know which message you read out loud or not? How are you supposed to know? The one that was earlier, right? Because we were talking about it earlier. I mean, you can ask. Why couldn't you ask? Like, clearly you could ask, right? Especially you are the one who brags about able to read without reading out loud. Yeah, but that was earlier, like I said. I missed your message now. Doesn't mean I missed your message 20 minutes ago. Does it make sense? Like if I miss your message yesterday, doesn't mean I will miss your message tomorrow. Sometimes I miss your message, sometimes I don't miss your message, right? Like that's just what it is. Is it that hard to understand? Why does one have to apply to everything? You get what I'm saying? Why can't you just read? It's not like I didn't give you answers. Because when I'm playing the game, it's difficult for me to scroll up. That's why. Wouldn't it be easier for you to type it again? Why can't you type it again? See, you're asking me why I didn't read it. I could ask you the same thing. Why can't you just copy and paste it again? You get what I'm saying? Like we could both say that. You could say that I'm wrong, but I could also say that you're wrong. Because you could just copy and paste again, but instead you type something else. Instead of typing, why didn't you read? You could just type the answer again. Logically, right? Wouldn't it be faster? The conversation would have ended. That question would have been answered 5 minutes ago. But instead we are still bickering about this. Because you chose to be dishonest. That's why. right? Because like if I miss your answer and then you said, hey, you could just, why do you miss my question? Why do you miss my answer? When you can just type it again, I feel like that's like kind of a simple part on your end, right? Wouldn't it be simple? YouTube doesn't let you copy and paste. Wait, what? You can't copy and paste on YouTube? No way, man. Since when is that a thing? Tourist acting is important? Yeah, acting is very important, man. Foes will flood the field from 3 lanes. Ooh, this one is 3 lanes. This is hard. Mobile viewer expose. Get this. What is the 3 lanes? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. So we block here. Wait. We block here. We put oh, that guy will need a healer. That guy will need a healer. Oh shit, you need a defender down there. Okay, you need a defender down there. 1 defender down. 100%. Okay. So 1 defender down. Keyboard warrior. He can't copy and paste. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a mind reader, I can't tell you which one you didn't read. Well, I literally tell you, right? If I ask the question again, wouldn't that be obvious? See, again, you are being dishonest again. Like, you are being dishonest again. If I ask you a question again, that means I didn't read the answers to that question. What do you mean? Like, this is blatant dishonesty. I'm not a mind reader, I can't tell which one you didn't. But literally, when I ask you a question again, it contradicts with this. It contradicts with everything you said. Like, you are already being dishonest here, proven multiple times. And you're still trying to deny it. Come on. That's just what it is. Okay, let's get this. You need a shielder here. Shield. Boom. Liars and dishonest. You are confused about what I said? What contradicts it? So you are being dishonest because this is what you said earlier. I answered it. This is how I know you didn't read. So you know what? It's not that you answered it and I didn't read. It's that YouTube somehow deleted your message. So you are literally arguing with me about something that's out of my control. You see this? You see this grey out? YouTube deleted your message, so I couldn't read it. Except for right now, when I click on your chat, right? How am I supposed to know that? You're not supposed to know that, but here's the thing. Instead of saying this, instead of saying did I answer your question? I answered it. This is how I know you didn't read. Mr. I didn't read out loud. XD, fanboy get mad. Instead of typing 5 of this, you could have typed this again. But you choose to type 5 of this. And then now, you said, I'm not a mind reader. I can't tell which one you didn't read. See? You are being dishonest right there. You got caught right here. Everybody can see your message. So you are being dishonest. So clearly I asked you, you said, oh, you didn't read, Mr. Smart it all. So I asked you again, obviously you know, and then now you say you didn't know, so you are being dishonest. So everything you are saying contradicts with what what we said earlier. So this is why you don't argue with adults, man. Come on, what are you doing? If you are a kid, why would you be doing that? You literally, I just watch you destroy yourself, man, in front of everyone. I don't even have to do anything. Like, we can just have conversation. But if you're dishonest, isn't it obvious? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Got caught right-handed. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you can't have one or the other. You can't have, I mean, you can't have both. You only can have one or the other, man. Give me the heal. Ooh, heal. Shoot. Arrow guy, arrow guy. Arrow guy. It's not looking good, it's not looking good. How is this guy still alive? I wasn't paying attention what happened right there. Is he going straight? Okay, he's going straight. So I just need to put one right here. Crap. Let's just put the egg down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Oh, that was so fast. Okay, I need to restart that. So one shielder at the bottom. One shielder at the bottom. Guess you are caught. I know, right? It's fine though. But you just gotta be honest, man. Why do you keep being dishonest, right? When people are trying to talk to you. This is the best chat for James Coleman. So good to have. like if you want to say that people are being dishonest, I think that's like unfair, right? When like I'm trying to be cordial with you. Are they going here? Here they are. I'm still trying to understand. So do I put one shield? Okay, we put one shield here. Shield here. I think the one is better. Okay, we put one here. 12. Let's go to 12. I go with this one. I put a healer there. Holy! That is a lot of damage. Crap. Can I survive this one? Oh man. How do you do with the bottom one? I guess the only way is I put the archer on the left. Fanboy is fanboying though. Who is fanboying? I mean, just because somebody calls out on your dishonesty doesn't mean they're fanboying, right? Like, people have eyes and they can just look at it in the stream. I don't get it. So we get this here. Okay, it's about the archer. The archer, we place you here. Oh man, is this one better? Okay, I think this one is better. 12. Okay, place the archer third. Archer third. You don't get why it's called dishonest? Cause you're quoting you? Cause you're lying. How many times do you want me to show your chat? Like, what do you mean you don't get it, man? Really, you don't get that you're lying? Boom. Cause now you're trying to like skirt around the lie and trying to pretend like it's not, but it is. Okay, go with this first. Archer can go third. 1, 2, 4. Okay, we get the archer 4. Okay, archer, come here. Oh, should archer go first or should healer go first? Healer is more important for the bottom one. Because that guy is dying. I wonder if let me think, right? Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong way. Maybe I immediately go with this. Just to get this guy away. And then that way you get some cost, right? Okay, I do get some cost. Okay. And then there's one more there. Let me see. In this case, I can do this. Maybe I'll bring one more archer down here. Healer. Okay, we get one more like this guy snap. We gotta get snap, man. Snap. Okay, this one is good. Can the healer reach from here? 21. No, I can't. Holy, this guy is still alive. But he needs to go. He needs to go. I will do this. So here's what I will do, right? I will do this. We are going to put one. Take this out. No, 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 no. Heal. Okay, so far this seems to be the strat, but I'm not sure if am I doing it? Let's see, am I doing it? This needs to be upgraded. Oh shoot. There's the person that got through. I might need to take you out and just put the egg right here, just in case. Oh crap. Why are they so tanky? Okay, that's fine. So I need to upgrade this guy. Okay. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna get through though, right? Oh, I thought this was gonna get through. Okay, what was it? Keegan should hire the man. DEI is not about race only. Yeah, it's about race, gender, and I don't know if body type is a thing, right? but it's like a few different things. It's a very impressive essay. Deals 25% more damage. Okay, it's only to bosses. Is it useful then? It's only to bosses. It's only to bosses. You are the one who needs to look it up. You guys try to lie and twist truths. Get upset when called out. About Charlie Kirk. Wow, Charlie Kirk being brought up. Damn. You're a Charlie Kirk sim. Damn, calling people a sim. Drama today is insane. Yo, chill out, man. Guys, Charlie Kirk just passed away. Can you guys chill out a little bit? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. People just died. So stop pushing like that guy sim, this sim, that sim. He just passed away, man. 3 days ago? 2 days ago? Large enemy incoming. Completion rewards. Wait, is this? There's a lot of bosses? Ooh, there's only this guy. Man. There's only one boss though. Why would I use this? Unless there's multiple bosses, but if the boss is too strong. Wookie's talking about fairness. When the miasma tumor is destroyed, gain 12 points. Okay, I still want that one. I think I want this one, man. Upgrade. But they recommend that. Okay, let's go. Let's go with what they recommend, right? You won't look it up? I will just block you. Yo, you can't do that, right? You can't do that. If somebody won't look it up, you cannot just block them. You cannot do that, right? So if somebody is not looking it up, maybe you explain it to them. You get what I'm saying? Why do you gotta block them? You get what I'm saying? Like for example, let's say right now you ask me to look up something. I'm like, I'm busy playing this. You say, I'm gonna block you. Like, that's too much. That's too much, right? There's like kid mentality. So you just gotta take a chill pill. Maybe you can explain it a little bit, right? If you understand something, why can't you explain it? I don't get it. Why do you need somebody to go somewhere to look it up? If you understand something, you can just explain it to them, right? What is Bangbu tire list? Tire list? I don't understand this pattern. What is this? He come like that. Okay, wait. Pause. Where's the thing? This thing is here. We destroy this thing first. We destroy the tumor. We destroy the tumor here. We destroy this thing here. How? But they come like that. They come like that. Wait, they come like that, is it? How do I make the lines appear again? Okay, I think here's what we do. We put one right here. Uh-oh. Shit. Nobody will come here. Oh wait, there's one miasma there. Maybe I should block there. This guy will die. Oh crap. I think that's a bad position. Maybe he should be like... Okay, let me think. I think my position was very poorly executed. Very poorly executed. Give you the block is overkill. Very poorly executed. So this one is here. We do this. Okay. Where's safe to have this? Where's the safe place? This one? This one has to be safe, right? Nobody comes out from there. So this is safe as heck. Alright? Safe as heck. I want to put like a... Let me see. I want to put one here. And then I put like a healer here. Is it smart to do that? I think it is, right? It's smart as heck. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Oh, this guy can't get heals. Ah, Ricorino. Oh, shit. The healer is dying. Oh. Upgrade you for fun. One more healer here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Ah, crap. Okay, this was the perfect one, but that guy was so fast. I didn't expect a fast guy to be there. Okay, I'll put one at the bottom. I'll put one tank. I'll put one tank in the bottom, right? Okay, same concept. Here. Here or here? Here I think would be nice. Healer here. If I put healer here, right? Where should the healer be? Can't get past me, sucker. Okay. Okay, this should be good, right? No way I'm losing. Oh shit, this guy needs healer. Wait, can I heal him? I can heal him, I can heal this guy, I can heal this guy. I just put one more tank here. For fun, just for fun, right? It's just for fun. Okay. Okay, what now? You suck at taking care of babies? Yeah, but you can't discriminate though, see? You are discriminating against babies. That's not fair. You never know somebody's age. Wait, let me think. You put one more AoE. AoE. Oh crap, where did all my costs go? Wait, what the heck is he doing? Okay, upgrade you. I think we do one AoE. I might need more healer actually. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Ooh oh. Wait. Oh, chill out. What's happening? I'm so confused. One more healer. Did he just change night into day, day into night? Okay. Double healer, triple healer. Upgrade you, upgrade the healer. Oh shit, he's going up. What is he doing? Okay, how do I beat him? Okay, he's here. Okay, let's bring... Okay, this one take out. Bring snap. Snap this. Snap. Snap this. Oh shoot, he's walking. Take this out. Block his path. Block, sucker. Okay, now what? Let me think. Now, okay, they are both healing him. Is there timer? There's no timer, right? I think I'm winning. He's slowly dying. Yeah, I cannot do anything. The last spot is there. I don't think anyone can hit near him. Okay. Alright. Use Esme to counter him. I've never used Esme before in my life. Yeah. You're waiting for him to finish the conversation. You'll be here until he understands what woke is. So I can never fully understand what woke is. So here's the thing about it, right, James Coleman? It's hard for somebody to understand what woke is because they are not from America. You get what I'm saying? I think it's just hard. Like the culture difference is probably much more difficult for other people to understand fully, right? You can maybe understand somewhat. You can see stuff. To understand the woke, you have to be woke. Okay, one question for you, right, James Coleman. Which country do you think is the most woke? Because I'm curious, right? Some people say America. Some people say Europe. Apparently Europe is woke. But I don't know which part of Europe, which part of EU. Wait, what happened? I thought there's more. Okay, let me finish this up. Zoop. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, I need to focus a little bit, however, right? If you are ever typing again in the chat, just know that I might not be able to respond immediately because it's time to be hardcore. Hardcore because I need to do this daily assault thing, which I haven't done yet. And then we need to do, what's the name? I need to do Hollow Knight after, right? Okay, let me do this first. This was where I left off. Last time. Miasmic Fiend, Unfathomable, Miasma Priest. The one with the cake or the one with the woke voice? The funny silk song MC? Okay, this one is weak against Ether. Okay, we use this one. This one is weak against... Oh shit, I can't use ice anymore. Physical, Ether. Electric, physical. Ooh. Okay, let me think. In that case, do you not use Miyabi, guys? Where does Miyabi go? Miyabi has to go here. There's a new Shoyu. I know, right? There's so many things. Right? Can I use Miyabi here or no, guys? Would you guys think it will work? Okay. Okay, let me use Yixuan for Yixuan. Yixuan, alright? We Yixuan these nuts out of this guy.
Wanna hear a summer story?
What brings you here this time?
I can't wait.
Man
The
is
fat,
iron,
woke,
rice is
panda,
steel.
fat and
I
woke
make a
as heck,
mean
right?
chitlins meal.
What do you guys think? Fat and woke as heck?
Wanna hear a summer
Fat and woke lolly.
Foo-foo's here.
I don't like that people say lolly cannot be woke. I want to disagree with wokies. Is there any wokies in chat? Why can't lolly be woke? I think lolly can be woke too, right? Okay, let me get why is this lock? Oh, I already used that. Okay, this one, Beliant. Lolly is woke. See, finally we got somebody that agree with me. Lollies are woke, right? That's my point. Lollies are supposed to be for the wokies. Am I right? Lollies is for the woke. Okay. Wait. Do I have... No, I think I have all the equipments. The only one I take out is... I just never asked. Yeah, because a lot of people say lollies can never be woke. I'm talking about outside of our conversation for today. How about Shota? I don't do deadly assault anymore. Huh? What do you mean anymore? Okay, why is the music so loud, guys? Can the music be less loud? 4, 2, 7. 7 is enough.
Your fate is sealed.
I can't see. Already made a mistake. Do it. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. I'm ready. Attack.
Let's
See, I
make this
told you I'm ready.
Evil shall be purged.
Pandas are freak as heck. Pandas are freak as heck. The music is too loud. If you guys can't hear me, just know I can't.
Concentrate.
Have a taste of the
Okay, we kick him in the face.
Surrender!
I want to use people go out. People go out.
Let me come.
People go out.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Scary
Crap.
and fierce!
Louder than my voice, I know. I don't know why.
Final judgment. Embrace refinement.
What a nuisance.
I became the
Ready for execution.
Hey, I thought I cancelled that.
Last breath. The time is right.
Oh shit, I need to swap that to Sifu. I got one out.
No
I think so bad right here. That damage is definitely a little bit behind.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit.
Just do the A with the buff paper, right?
Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Your agent is too weak. Yeah, I need to do this. So I should apply Jifufu's ultimate first. I basically almost didn't use it at all. I was still focused on trying to counter. Now let me restart. That's not it. That's not the run. It's an art form. It's an art farm or form that people like and didn't harm anyone. Basically the same idea as LGBTQ. What other people do is up to them, as long as it doesn't hurt people.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Huh?
But why a lot of people are against loli then? A lot of wokies. A lot of people that claim that they are wokies, right? Wokies claim to be against lolis. Let me see if I can there's a tendency for those who identify yeah, but if you see right here, a lot there's a tendency for those who identify with progressive or woke ideologies to criticize lolis due to the concerns about sexualization of characters. Damn. So is that not the same? There's a lot of trans who like lolis. What? I have no idea if that's the case or not. That would be insane. That would be too much. That would be too far above my expectation.
What a nuisance.
Oh shit. Never get flanked.
make this quick.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang.
We both do full out, I think. No, we got that. Lollies are too much.
Swift yet
Too
still.
much.
Act decree. Evil shall be purged.
Too much, guys.
Yeah. Concentrate.
Final judgment. Embrace refinement.
Inadequate.
Judgment. Time for execution. Everything. The time is right.
Oh man, he
Break
always
up my
disappeared
heat.
behind me.
Last breath.
Your fate
Let's use one out
is sealed.
This is James walk attack. You're sealed, man.
What a nuisance.
Surrender now.
Guys,
Purge corruption, restore clarity, obliterate
am
form
I
and
not
spirit.
dealing the damage?
Scatter.
Listen to my roar!
You're laughing at the sound of the boss? So how can you laugh at the sound of the boss?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
What's wrong with the boss? You're just gonna laugh? What am I doing wrong? Is the HP inflation? Or what? Did I select the wrong buff? You don't need to be woke to be respectful, it's called being respectful. Has nothing to do with woke. Can I check the characters without... Did I accidentally unequip?
What brings you here?
No way,
this
right?
time?
I didn't unequip anybody's gears. Okay, you still have your gears. You still have your gears. You still have your gears.
Do you want me to fight?
Respectful is depend on people's culture. Humanity, they should be respectful to your taste in games. So what do you think about those people who try to change? I do agree that people should be respectful to your taste, right? But then, if you're trying to change certain things, is that being respectful though? I feel like that's what a lot of the woke people, at least what I see they are doing, right? Like for example, like some TV shows or some movie are changed to be more woke in that particular regards. Anomaly build up rest, so definitely no issue right there. What buff am I using? I'm using the ultimate one, unless this one is better, which wouldn't make sense. After inflicting anomaly on an enemy, Yuzuha, Vivian, Jane. The agent's attack is irrelevant to Yixuan. Did they change the buff? Was it attack always, or sometimes it was HP percent? Woke already removed games from Steam. Japanese culture is known for being respectful. Does that mean Japan is woke? After enemy stun, their stun damage multiplier increased by 35%. It's still the best one for Yixuan, but only that one. These two is probably Because of the point gaining mechanic? What do you mean by the point gaining mechanic? When agents bait miasmic Finn's ground attack into detonating at least 5 miasmic poles at once, avoid being hit by the attack and pull explosions, they will earn 1,700 performance points up to maximum of 5,000. They bait miasmic Finn's ground attack into detonating at least 5 at once. Oh, so this one is it? Was that not how it is previously? My voice! Okay, let's do Miyabi here first. Miyabi, this. You do Miyabi this. But do I do Jendo?
Summer story?
That'd be weird, right? Miyabi and Jendo. White woke people will get offended for Japanese people when Americans wear kimonos for Halloween, even though Japanese people themselves aren't offended. That's taking respectful to the extreme. Is there such a thing though? I've never seen that particular one. Is there such a thing that happened? They get offended for wearing kimono? Okay, Yuzuha.
I can't wait to go on vacation.
I think I do Miyabi and Jendo.
Eradicate all. My blade is ready.
Do I not use Jendo? I think we use Jendo, right? Or is it Vivian? We have to use Jendo. But I think Vivian would be better. Vivian would make more sense, but Jendo would
Let's stir up some trouble.
2 DPS kind of stupid though. It'd be kind of stupid. No, I can't do this. Oh wait, I can do this. Bang Volver. Okay. I was thinking of Jendo, Vivian, and Yuzuha. But let's try this. If it doesn't work, then you know I'll switch it, right? The boss is weak to assault. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm bringing in Jendo. But like, do I do? Cause Miyabi at the end of the day.
There's no time to lose. Got your back.
Where would you?
Sweep the winds away.
Weakling. Hurts. Now,
well, let me do this
you're
first.
the prey. I'll make it painless.
Surprise!
Purging slash.
I will hold. Jendo in.
Over.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
No forgiveness.
Again.
I wish this game has a way to check. Okay, dodge that. Dodge that.
I'm in the zone today.
Dodge that. Where did I get hit from? Dodge these.
No escape.
Got a summer surprise.
Okay, let's do this
Here to sign
first.
for it.
I see it. The final act begins
do
now.
Lots of damage. Because we only got
Let's ride the wave.
10,000 so far.
My blade is already sheathed.
Let's make this quick.
I swear on my blade.
I can't see well if I'm from the corner.
Weakling.
Yeah, maybe I should use Vivian.
Take this!
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
No forgiveness!
The time is now. Here's a taste of
I'm
the
getting
abyss.
about 16,000. Not quite 20,000.
I'll help blast your troubles sky high!
A lot of people are trying to hop on the woke train. What? Really? There's a lot of people that's trying to do that? They're hoping on the woke train is what you're saying. 16.5. Actually, I didn't really read. I feel like Vivian works very well for that boss. So I try out with Vivian. Oh yeah. I want to bring up a point. Wait. Let me see if I can do this first, right? At least 5 miasma pulls. Is it for this one as well? Performs 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds. Earn 1000 performance points. Three defensive assists. If lollies are woke, Hikari and Nozomi are trying. Try to dodge the miasma pool so you don't miss the performance points. You get the points easy. Did I get hit though? I feel like I didn't, right? Oh, you mean the one at the end, is it? The one I did get hit at the end. But I don't know why I got hit there though. Okay, give me a quick moment. I just need to use bathroom quickly. Whoa! Yo, is this shirt woke? Is it woke or not? Because I feel like if I wear that shirt in the open, right, in America in open, is it okay? Or is too much? Woke as heck? Damn. I didn't know that's... I just got the shirt, man. I just thought... You know, I got the shirt in a Temu, right? In Temu it's cheap, right? I didn't know this shirt can be offensive, you know? I might get smacked. Okay, but why though? Why do I get smacked? It's just a shirt, right? So I have to be shirtless now? You can't just smack someone from wearing a shirt. Kids will look in awe. Because other people aren't that woke. Really? That's how it is? Yuzuha?
Wanna hear a summer? Let's go feel the sea breeze together!
Jendo?
I've been waiting for you.
Wait, should Jendo go first or Vivian go first?
Good day, Lord Faithful.
Okay, we use you. Timu is woke? I don't think so, right? They are just Timu is just trying to sell products. I don't think they are woke or not.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon!
Easy.
Yep.
Yep. Let's make this quick.
Surf's up! I'm getting dizzy! What's the corruption?
Oops, sorry.
I'll help blast your
I'm gonna use out immediately every time I got.
Don't underestimate me. Notice me, Lord Phaethon. I'm getting dizzy.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Enough talk, let's go!
You first,
Such a
Vivian.
pain.
Just give up.
Perfect opportunity.
Don't get sloppy. Want some more?
Too much effects.
Business as usual.
Surf's up! Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
Yep.
I'm getting dizzy. Don't worry, I got this. Whoa, close call.
Oh shit. Could have used the alt.
Don't you know?
Oh no.
Hit my
I
dress
pressed the
dirty
alt at the
little
same time. I
pig.
didn't see the yellow thing.
Guess
Okay,
what
that's
my
good.
umbrella can turn into? Don't underestimate me.
The final act
I got hit
begins
twice.
now. I'll make it painless.
Let's ride the wave! Sweep the wimps away! Oh, for Lord Phaethon! Take this!
Who's the hunter and who's the
I missed
prey?
it.
Leave Lord
Vivian will do
Phaethon alone! Who
nice.
dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Sorry.
Surf's up!
I didn't get it. I only got 15,000. Would Miyabi still be better then? Miyabi still be... I didn't get performance points? Oh, what happened? Did I got hit? I thought I didn't get hit. Let me see. What's the requirements again? After bait into detonating at least 5 asphalt pools at once, avoid being hit by the attack and pool explosions. I need to dodge inside the miasma. You dodge outside the miasma pool. Okay, but even if I dodge inside, right, I only get 1007. Right? Do I get a... So is it the one that he throw the thing in the middle, the spear, right? Max of 5k? Ah, so I need to be inside. Each gives me 1007. Okay, let me try again then. Miyu is Warp. Warp. If not, I'll try again tomorrow because I want to play Hollow Knight as well, man. Hollow Knight is waiting, guys. Hollow Knight quick.
Don't underestimate me.
Yep.
Okay. Go here. Okay.
Hurts, don't it?
Let's run! Don't worry, I got this! Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Notice me, Lord Nathan.
The final act begins now. No escape.
What's the corruption? Getting dizzy. Out of my sight. Time to teach you a lesson.
Just give up. Careful. It's back.
Surf's up! How lucky!
Did I do it like too early, is it? You don't earn points outside the purple pools? I dodged outside again? Oh, you guys are talking about the other one, not this one. I thought you guys are talking about the main big one. Dirge. You don't earn points outside of the purple pool, so I have to be specifically inside that particular... The 3 small things that she threw, not this particular one. I thought it's the big one. I never tried to dodge that before. You need to make sure she throws the rockets inside the pools. I've never tried that before actually. I've always do it in this one way. In that particular mechanic.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Surf's up!
A bloom.
The final act begins
when she throws a spear in the
now.
pools, you dodge to earn points.
No escape.
Okay. Let me see if I can identify the pools or not.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Such a pain.
Back in your days, you are being worked at the school.
Got a summer surprise!
Whoa.
Here to sign for it? Don't underestimate me. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Watch it!
When she jumps to throw you the spear, she creates a miasma pool. You need to be sure inside the miasma and dodge and make sure the spear explodes the miasma to earn the points. Okay, I'll see if I can do that or not. Because I've never done that before. Is that counted? Oh shit. Is that counted? Skill issue? I just never done that before. I've just never done that before. Did I get the points though? How do I know if I got the... it doesn't seem like I got the points. How do I know if I did get the point? I didn't really observe. Do you guys saw if I got the points?
Sweep the wimps away!
I'll make it painless.
Oh man, this music is so loud.
Hurts, don't it? Now, you're the prey.
I got 1007. Okay. 1007 then. Is that enough though? Nobody knows.
Let's make this quick.
Let's drive away! All for Lord Dathan! That's disruption!
Oh shit, why didn't I?
Just guess what my umbrella can turn into!
So you should be able to get... So I have to do all three, is it, to get 5k?
Lord Dathan!
Yep.
What an eyesore. Don't wanna mess with me!
Okay, maybe I'll try it again. I've never done that before. I need to get used to the sequence, right? So that's like a separate one. I did got hit in the first one, which sort of like messes up everything. Homophobic culture was also subsided by incredible amount. Homophobic. Why is the music... Man, this music is too loud for me. Why is it... See, when you come here, the music is chill and normal. This is like a normal volume music. I don't know why the game music is so loud. The battle music, right? I need to write an essay to ask them to fix that. They need to fix that, man. They need to fix that, right? It's a sound bug. I don't know if it's a sound bug or not, but it's definitely let's just say there's too much. Too much. You call me sir? Don't call me sir, right? Don't call me sir. They do that to annoy you and make you lose the focus? Is that what they're trying to do? Do you think that's what they're trying to do? That's the entire objective of them doing it? You could be right. There could be a culture in trying to do that. Definitely 100%. I don't know, man. Hard to say for sure. Alright, guys. Who knows what time it is? What time is it? It's time for the woke game. Woke as heck. Is this game woke? Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 maybe later. We gotta play a bit of a woke game first, you know? Let's get the controller. Connect the controller via the cable. Oh, thanks Moonsham for that. I haven't played for like... how many days? Couple of days. So I need to keep up and catch up with where I was. I was here previously. I lost everything to the fat birds, right? The fat birds. Okay, okay. Wait. Let me gain back a little bit of muscle memory first, right? A little bit of muscle memory. Ow! Ow! That hurts, that hurts. Fatty's wave. Okay, I'm trying to get used to the you know, the controls and stuff. Because I just switched from mouse and keyboard in ZZZ to this one in the controller. Ow. Huh? Do you guys think I'll be able to beat it first try, guys? We have a lot of fat birds here, right? Where are the Silk Song pop-up skills? Sales? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. That was all made up. This part is quite funny. It's like her dress can soup. It's quite funny. It's as funny as it gets. I still don't know what this currency is being used for. Mostly you just use the beads. Wait, where is it again? Oh yeah, it's here, right? There's actually a naked mode. Yo, calm down, man, calm down. Why does everything has to be a Gooner game, huh? Why does everything has to be a Gooner game? What do you mean, man? You need to stop, you need to calm down, alright? This is an insect. Okay, this thing is an insect, alright? It's supposed to be a spider, I think. Okay, let's go. It's time. The last time I lost to these fat birds. Ow! You did not just use your fat body. Oh, take that. Huh? Come here, fatty. Fat. Huh? Huh? Ram. It's really hard. It's really hard. That's really hard. Cause like, how do you focus? You focus on the small one, and then the big one comes after you. The old one, the one that used the one that looks like a Jedi bird. So do you actually like which? I think we focus on the small one first. Yeah, we focus on the small one. Cause like the big one, I don't know why I didn't heal right. I need to pay attention to my health. I don't know why I didn't try to find opportunity to heal. Ren. Okay. Kill the small one first. Okay. Ren. Okay. Ow. You can do that? Okay. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Come here. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my god. Fat. Oh shit. Ren? Okay. Come here, fatty. Oh shit. Fat, fat. You're so fat, man. Oh my. Oh crap. Damn, I think it's better to just try to deflect and time that. Okay, the fat. I'm struggling with the fat one. The thin, the old one. The old one, okay. That's how it is, right? Oh, but man, it's the fat one that I'm struggling with. Oh man, how can I struggle with the fat one, man? Why? Why would I struggle with the fat one? I just gotta be careful. You don't mess with the fat? Okay, okay, okay. I will eventually get it through, right? I just have to like keep trying. It's so unfair that the enemy can touch you, but you can't touch the enemy. Like if you touch them, you touch them, they can damage you. See? Oh shit. Come here. Come here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Any more? Oh wait, that's it? Wait, I thought there's one more phase. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. In that case... Hello? Oh, puncture it, is it? No? Is it? Oh, okay, okay. So I'm supposed to bounce it. Ah, okay, okay. I was like, what is that for? Wait. What did I just do? Okay. The lever moved somewhere. Oops, misclick, misclick. So something just unlocked somewhere. So I need to go and see where that is. Probably I need to find out, because it definitely unlocked something. Okay, there's this thing as well. Oh, is this place new? This place is where I came in from. Okay, I got everything. Okay, that's a very intuitive way of escaping. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I know the ideally I am supposed to go explore a little bit. But you know what? I'm a little bit worried. So let me just save. Let me go to the save point just to be safe, right? Because trust me, I don't want to fight the fat birds all over again. Come here, bro. Just give me your beats. Oh wait, I can't go back up. No, I can't go back to the previous spot. Because of... Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Because that's not how it was meant. I need to find the next... So fat, man. Ow. No, 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 fatty. I'm about to die to the fatty again. Ran. Okay. How do I do this? Oh, this one is a bit difficult. Okay. You gotta like jump like that. Okay. So this one leads to the same place. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you can do the small one as well. How do I make that jump? Let me see. Can I do this? Oh no, I can't. I can't make that jump. Okay. I almost died again. Holy. I need to find a... Why is the song here so sad though? Wait, what is this symbol again? Oh, nice. This game is beautiful. Really? I feel like the game is not too far from the first one, right? First one, if you guys are like, you know, let's say you are interested, you think that this game could be something that you would want to try, but you think the second one is too expensive, which definitely it is, right? Because it just came out. It is a little bit cheaper than AAA, it's like $20. But if you want to wait on sale, you can just get the first one first. It's probably like cheaper to get the first one, right? Okay. Okay, nice. Where does this lead to? Oh, we are back again. Let's go. Okay, is there anything else that you want to sell? I have no more items to trade. Okay, that's fine. Oof. I saw there's something here. Let me see. Oh, where does this... What does... Is this the one that summoned the train? Summon the train spider looking thing. Oh wait, it's another rest spot, which wouldn't make sense because those two of the rest spots are quite near to each other. So I already explored this part. So let's go back here and see if there's any part that... Like the game is all about exploring, right? If you guys play NIKKE, I guess Cinderella minigame is inspired by this one, right? Jump up. That's where I came from. Nope, you can't go to the left. You can't go here either. So you can only go to the right. Okay. Oh shoot. No. Can I get more health in the future? 3 bars. Oh. How high can I go? I saw there's something here. my god, what was I doing there? Oh shit. Wait, how come my skill didn't activate? I'm supposed to have one skill where I charge at the enemy? I can jump. Did that not work anymore? Read? Yeah, I got destroyed. Wait, I want to use this. I played really bad right there. I think I got overconfident, man. I just got overconfident. I was like, who cares about this guy? And I literally like just got destroyed, right? Got destroyed like a stupid idiot. Never get overconfident, man. Not sure what was I doing right there. Wait. Okay. Okay. Should I ignore them? I think they chase after you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, this time it's easy. Like sometimes you just make so much mistake, especially in a tight space like that, right? Like you're just trying to like not go far away. Okay. Even this mouse, you should never underestimate the mouse. I'm here to rescue. Let's go. Awoo. Stupid, once you go down you can't go back up. I hear something. Come here, fat. Stop. Come. Ah. Screw your fatness, man. Stop bullying thin people like me. Come here. Okay. That's what you get. Okay, I'm forced to be here. Okay, we have to go up here. Yo, fatty. Any fatties in the chat? Oh shit! Oh sh! One. No. One. Okay. Offensive. He's fat. Okay. I didn't make him fat. Stop saying it's offensive. You think I'm the one that made him fat? Is it? Shit. Okay, how do I do this? This is a little bit... Point down. Point down. Point down. Point down. I made a mistake. Point down. Point to the left. No. I don't want to fall down. Stop. Oh my god. Why do you have to be here? It took me 10 years to come up. Crap. Oh my goodness. Why would there be an enemy there? Why? Who decided to put an enemy there? Why did I go down for one goddamn bit? Okay, this is... You a Stellar Blade freak before Silk Song freak? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, rest for a little bit. 7, 8. Float like a fatty. Screw you, man. No, I'm gonna die. Stupid fat. Okay, is there anything else though? I feel like there's something else. Wait, there's something else. How do I go out there? How do I go out there? How do I go up there? No. Okay. Excuse me. How do I go up there, guys? Is there a way? 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's a way to go up. Oh, from here. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. Okay, so there's whoa. Sharp spikes. Fat. Oh man. I can't. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, one more hit. No. I'm gonna die. I knew I was being too greedy, man. I was being too greedy. Oh my god, why is the teleportation so far away? Why is the safe spot 10 kilometers away? GG. That's what they make you do, huh? That's what they make you do. I'm not interested in you and not fat enough. Do not harass me. No. Bro. Okay, here. Where is it again? No. I'm not gonna take those. Shoot, I need to heal, man. Fatty bird, rise up. Oh, I'm gonna die next, guys. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Why do they put the teleport so far? The safe spot so far away. No. Why can't I run? Okay, what do I do here? Okay. Very tall. And then what? Okay. Yes! Yes! New area! Yes! After so long of suffering. Okay. Oh my goodness! What do you... Oh, whoa! Okay. How would I know? How would I know whether there's spike or not? Okay, inspect these nuts. Daughter of a distant land. I'm the daughter, by the way. I'm a she, her. Alright? Don't call me sir. She, daughter of a distant land, we who have remained, have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of a haunted kingdom. But I don't like that this person is calling me the daughter, right? What if I'm a trans? You get what I'm saying? I'm actually... It's ma'am. It's ma'am. Super Saiyan number 3. Number 3, guys. Bound the silk skill thread storm. Okay, attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest. Okay. Wow. How do I use it? Okay, let's equip it, but first I need a bench. No. Okay. Don't you dare make me fight like 20 birds. Screw your beats, man. Of course. Okay, nice. Okay, and then what? Okay. And then... So this whole place is just for... Wait. That's it? That's the entire area? I thought there would be more things up here. What if I miss out? I can basically miss on this actually, right? Like, do I need this to progress? Maybe there are some area where I actually will need this particular feature. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Never underestimate this old man. Oh crap. Oh, I underestimated him. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait, this is my new teleportation place? It's really hard to fight there, man. It's really hard to fight in this tight clump space. Where is the soul? Okay. So what is this thing? So where do I go now? I guess I go back all the way to the left. Is that what I do? Since I've gotten that thing. And there's nothing here. Not interested in the stupid bird. I just take this bench. Okay, so I can actually equip that thing, which is, how do I press the button again? This one, is it? So deadly weaver technique. Cast a needle in a whirl of silk around oneself, lashing foes. RB to use. Let me try and use it. Any birds want to fight? What is this again? Okay, for rosary string. Should I make more rosary string? So that I can carry more rosaries, right? That was pretty much the whole point. Because those things, you can only farm so much. What you get, fatty? Fatty kid? Am I even supposed to go here? So I'm going back here. I could also go underground. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to go back here, am I? I actually am not sure. Oh shit. I'm almost dying. Almost. Eh? So I can't ever open that. Ever. Am I a fatty hater? Am I? Why would I, right? Think about it, right? Wait, what? Oh shit, I was... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I was 1 HP away. I was 1 HP from dying. I didn't even know I was 1 HP from dying, man. No way I'm a fatty hater? No way, right? Every time there's a fat character in gacha game, I always pull for them. Think about it. Is there a single gacha character that I don't have? That I have that's fat that I don't have? Come on. There's no such thing. Revenge against the bird. Try the skill. That's it. I don't like to use the skill as much because if I use the skill, I cannot heal. It shares the same. Do you see at top left? There's that silk looking bar. Not the head. The head is my HP, right? But there's the silk looking bar. It used the same. So the thing is, like, it shares the same bar with the healing. So if I try to heal or I try to use the skill, unless it's used a different bar or something. Well met, looking for a drink. Fair greetings, the warmth of your heart is welcome. Hey, it's a damn climb through these parts. Used to be just a pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped True, not long ago caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for some sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Oh. Rest. If you play ZZZ in JP, voice better and voice is different. Snail fetish. Any snail fetish? Snail with lipstick. Oh ma, sweet surprise for Nu. You are adult. Yes. Fully grown. 18 plus. Ready to hunt. Yes. Certainly I am no child. Don't call me a lolly young one. Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Okay. Bugs of Farloom. Oh ma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them. Well, it's like a Pokédex now. You only eat snail to go with a beer, not kills it. Yo, chill out, man. Defeat foes to end their records. Review defeated foes in the journal. Learning about land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu. Ma, such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. Ran! Oh shit. Almost got destroyed by whatever that snake is. Come here, lolly snail. What have GuitarRock come to? What do you mean, what have I come to? Wait, what happened, man? What happened? Are you a T-word? T-word. Damn, don't never call people a T-word. Okay, can you explain to me what happened? Wait, I can buy a drink? Among the few gifts of my birth I find rare for sustenance. The nectar is always on the tap if you find yourself feeling different. Care for a drink. My nectar's got a kick that will warm your shell. $10. Oh. Only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor soul sorts left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering. Is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? You're a T-word now, cause I can only watch for 2 hours. Oh really? What happened? Do you need to go for an exam? Exam is important, right? If you need to do exam, then do exam. Don't worry about it, right? Exam number 1. So right now I'm here. Can I go up? I can't really go up, right? Exam this. You never make fun of people with exam, okay? Let's go. Oh shoot. Okay, what the heck? Can I stand on top of this thing? No. Like, how do I get on top of that? I'm a bit lost now. I don't know where to go. What now, mouse? What now, mouse? Grab onto the ledge. Okay, nice. What do you do though? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so let's say I go here, right? Go all the way left up. That's what I'm trying to see. But I think there's something here. I'm trying to see if I can go out here. Ah, why did I overshoot? Wait, what? Why that time is not enough? Do I need to use the skirt thing? How did I do it previously? Oh, I guess you can't, right? Even if you jump on top of that ledge, you can't do much. Oh wait, I haven't come here before, is it? Oh, this is the guy. This is the train guy. Okay. I just found out that Wuwa has overdrive food for Tower of Ascension, so for the past few months I missed 400 S strikes. Oh yeah, they added that, right? Previously. You don't study, you don't get... You get left behind. Yup. That's important. It's very, very important. Let me see, where can I go with this? Travel, far field, deep docks. I don't even know where am I. I'm now in far fields. Okay, there's no reason for me to travel to other regions, at least not yet. I can try to pet him by hitting him. Oh shit. I want to jump out, man. What's the strategy here, guys? What's the strategy here? That's the strategy. Okay, I just want to be here. I want to see what's up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if I just keep doing that, huh? Okay, I guess that's a strategy to beat that guy, eh? It seems like that is the strategy. Ren! Oh shoot, look at that. That is a lot of those things. Oh shoot, that thing can damage you? Okay, I don't think I've been here before.
Oh, hola! Oh, Goro!
Guru scoundrel Fian, who dares wake up brave Garmon from his well-needed keep? I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to be better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Yama!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you. Your stance and blade, almost alone they declared a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmon accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of the altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Ooh. So I'm supposed to fight this is like a boss? What caused you traveling these blighted lands? Do you also seek the citadel above? Hey, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of threat? What? Good luck on your quest. I'll fight to Cavern's End if you need to be, for the bugs held in our hearts and for our honor as knights. Are the bugs woke? Wait, I accidentally clicked. I want to see down. What's here? What is that silk for? Okay. Oh shit, you can do that? I'm here. Can't go to the left. Now go to the left. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I went in too early, I think. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Also, how come his damage? I thought I still have like 2 bars. Was I left on 1 bar? supposed to do that? No. Okay. I got caught. I did got caught, man. I did got caught. That's just how it is, right? Okay, let me see, right? I'm now in a very good position. But I'm trying to see if there's something down there. Because I haven't come here before. What the? Who are those guys? Is there any new gacha to play? Yeah, of course there is, right? If you want to, you can play Anchor Panic. It just came out. Anchor Panic just came out. Ow! Oh, it is 2 HP. I need to like memorize how many hits. Oh shit. Need to play super safe. So if you open the Caesar, I just need to force him to close, is it? Need to be patient. Don't try to rush it. Because I think I was trying to rush it earlier, which led to my demise. Okay. You don't play turn-based games? Oh, then why didn't you be specific, man? Because you say any gacha, any gacha games, but you don't play turn-based games. I might die from physics before CZN come. Am I gonna play waifu bikers? You mean chasing Kaleido Rider? What? You just say you don't play turn-based games. Bro, that's a turn-based, man. Ow. Oh shit. He died. He died. Okay, it is here. I got greedy. Never get greedy. Have I tried Wizardy Daphne? Yeah. Let me see. I don't think I've tried it on stream. Oh, that's a crazy thing. I actually did play that game on the beta or something. But actually, I don't think anyone has seen me play it before. But yeah, just a little bit. Not much though. That was one of the games that I played during beta, but I didn't try the actual official launch. Because I think the official launch, I forgot what happened, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Holy. These guys are so annoying. Okay, how many of them? I can't go up, right? I can't go up, right? Okay, I can only go here. Okay, let me see. So right now, you see down here. Ban. Okay, there's something here. Okay, nice. Why are these like platforms not these platforms are not segregated inside? Will I watch the Blue Archive livestream on 20th? Yes, that's next Sunday, right? I do plan to. I think it's going to be a very long stream for that one. But yeah, I like to watch the Blue Archive stream, right? Very wholesome, very kawaii. Kawaii agenda. No. Whoa. There's a lot of... I actually need to find a bench. Is there a bench? Please don't be a boss fight. I just want a bench. Bench or nah? This is gonna be a boss fight, is it? Chapel of Reaper. Benches? Yo, where's the benches, Promon? Where's the benches? Why would you hide the bench? So why is this place so dark? I saw some dude who got extra blue health item with the engineer build, so they can replenish the item. They got auto regenerate health bar. What do you mean by engineer build, man? What do you mean engineer build? I'm just here. I only have one build right now, right? There's no engineer build, okay? Shit. Oh crap. No, I'm not ready for this guy. Oh, whoa. Oh man! Oh, they can do that! Oh, I can... Oh man. The frame to put your skills on? I don't have that thing yet. I only got these two, right? Double scissor is too much. No, I didn't know when they go up they can hit you. I didn't know that. Like, how would anyone know, man? You get what I'm saying? Oh sh! No, I lose all my souls? I lose all my souls. Because I died twice. Oh crap. Oh my god, I didn't even... Oh, I lost so much bits, man. I lost so much bits. I lost like 600 bits. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to know which enemy are here? Oh, I hate that every single one of these bench is so far away, man. I have to farm all over again. All my effort wasted. Try to make them rosary. I did convert quite a lot of them to rosary. Did they not disappear? How do I open up? Shoot. What is the button? What is the button to open? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that this stupid button, man? What is this? I don't want Xbox button. What is the button again to open it? I'm trying to figure out. I can't open it, is it? I have to go to the bench. Never mind. I can't show at all. Steam account exposed. I don't care about my Steam account, man. Who, you think I care? It's not like I have a $1 billion game in there. I only got this game and Stellar Blade. See, now I forget. Where am I supposed to go again? Is a touchpad to use DualSense? No, I'm not using DualSense. I don't know what it is. You're gonna steal my account to finish Stellar Blade? Yo, chill out, man! Yo, can you chill a little bit? I'm trying to finish this so that I can play the first Hollow Knight, so that I can play Expedition and then Stellar Blade. Oh shoot! That's how you beat them actually. These guys are so annoying. Press I on keyboard. Where is it? Where's my rosary? This one. Defeat the hunters, okay. Is it here? Why is there no bench in this area? What the heck? Bro, this area is so big. And there's no bench? Where the heck is the bench? Oh crap. Where is it? Is this area for real? Okay. Okay, we get this. The scissor dude cut all the bench. Yo, chill out, man. Stupid mouse. What, are you flying Mickey Mouse now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Chill out. Chill out, I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna die soon if we don't chill out, alright? Was it here that I go down? Left. Okay, it's this area. Is it this area? I think it is, right? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh crap. Two scissors, dude, here comes. No, why would... Oh shit, he knows where I'm going to go? That was so unlucky. Oh, I thought he was gonna go left. I actually legit thought he was gonna go left. I would have stayed then, I wouldn't have run away. I was trying to run away to heal. To heal, but... I don't want to fight this guy. Yes, no fighting. What? Bro, you're cringe, alright? Stop it. Fighting these guys take too long, man. They just take too long. I just don't... I want to go back, take my souls. Is it here? The greed triumphs everything. It's not about greed. They're gonna harm me around there. What is happening? I'm playing too greedy. I need to get a bit of soul. Okay, nice. That's why I'm hitting the mouse. Not trying to hit them. You hit the bench so you suffer. Good. Good for you, Promon. Okay, if I lose, then it's GG, right? I will quit this game and never play this game again. And only play Wuthering. Okay? Damn, Wuthering. Wuthering. Stupid. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, what is it now? Give me the bench, man. Where's the freaking bench? Please tell me you have a bench here. Okay, what do you mean you have a cloth? Okay, where's the bench? Stopping for bench? Shut up. Of course you gotta give bans, right? How else do you save then? How else do you save? Can I join your guild? I only have one active member. I thought last time you tried to join. Last time you tried to join my guild, you saw my guild was full, right? Yo, what is this? What is this? I'm stabbing a dead corpse. Okay, whose dead body is that? Okay, whose dead body? Bound the crest of Reaper, attack with heavy arcing slashes and rip additional silk from enemies. To change the crest, open the crest screen on the menu while resting at the bench. Nice, ask me to go to the bench, but where's the bench? Give me the goddamn bench. Claim my first crest. Whatever that means, alright? Whatever that means. I should create a guild. Okay, are you going to join? If I create a guild, are you going to join? Wait, where am I on the map? I'm lost. I don't exist on the map. Is this my first crest? I think so. Wait. Okay. AI Surin is joining. Yeah, but we can't make a guild with just 2-person, man. Also, I don't know if you can. You're woke as heck. Fat mouse. Where am I on the map? You don't play Silver and Blood cause you got dude. Stop it with the stupid agenda of yours. What's happening? Wait, now I no longer dash. You no longer do the jump thing? You're a dude hater? Okay, but where's the bench? You want to be a dude hater? That's fine, but where's the bench? Where's this? Why is it so dark? What do you mean there's a Mickey Mouse, man? Bro, can you stop making areas that are so dark? You will disband my guild. Only one other member, you will join my other guild. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my, it's so fat, man. It's so fat. How is that thing so fat, man? Oh my goodness. Oh, how do I know where to go now, guys? Oh shoot, I don't have a map. Goddamn stupid map. Okay, how do I go there? Get lost, stupid. Where do I go to go there? Here? It wouldn't make sense. Destroyed by Fatty? It's so fat, man. Have you seen such a fat thing? Sup, Ozzy? Maybe I need to use my new attack. I feel like I am using a new attack. No. No, where am I? Number one, you cannot see. Number two, where's the... I swear, man, where's the bench? Guys, where's the freaking bench, huh? Oh my goodness. You already cannot see. It's so freaking goddamn dark. You really gotta deal with this walkie with a scissor. Lose beats again? Screw the goddamn beats, man. Let me go to the left, maybe there's a bench here. So what do you mean there's a butterfly? I mean the dragon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I didn't even know there's a boss. I was trying to get the beats, man. I wasn't trying to fight any boss. Okay, don't go to the left then. I found a boss instead of a bench. Yo, for real though, where's the bench? Ow! Oh, never rush, never rush. This place is so dark. Eh? Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Wait. They changed my attack. I don't like it. At first, since I obtained the relic, they changed my attack to the. I usually can bounce off the enemy, but I cannot do that anymore. And to change it back, I need to find a goddamn stupid bench, man. Like, where the stupid bench, man? Where's the stupid bench? I need to change it back, but I cannot change it back. Why would they do that? Why would they change the attack type? I don't get it, man. It's no longer the same. It's no longer the same. It's no... What? It's no longer the same. Your muscle memory can't... You can't... Why would they change it for you? I don't understand, man. Why would they not give me a goddamn bench? Where's the bench? Okay, there's this thing here. Okay, how many attacks do I need for that thing? We're gonna kill the big mouse once and for all. I'm gonna kill the mouse once and for all, right? The mouse is over. It's over for the mouse. That's what you get. Okay, here it comes. I will dedicate my life. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Wait, what? I only have 1 HP? I only got 1 HP? Let me take this first. This game is not even about... It's not even about being difficult, it's about being annoying. What the heck? Why would they not give you any bench? This crest is for Hollow Knight freaks? What do you mean Hollow Knight freaks, man? Where's the bench? There's 2 of them. I gotta be really careful, man. Okay, get these. What do you mean there's 2 of them? Oh man, there's a big one and there's a small one on the other day. There's a small one on the other... How do you beat him? There's 2 of them? It's no longer the same, man. You usually can bounce it up. It's no longer... This is like the slower bounce. Just don't kill him and run away instead. I feel like I'm trying to explore though. I can't see. The problem is you cannot see. It's so dark. You can only see around this small circle. So if I can't see properly, I can't explore the area. I sort of have to kill him to see. Maybe there's something up there I can't tell, right? If he's in the way. Also, he will constantly chase after you. What the? Oh shit. Was there something up there? I thought I saw something up there. Or is that just an empty room? They make it so dark, man, in this area. Oh, where is this again? Like here you can see the entire map. Here you can see the entire map. Once you reach the area, you could barely see. That's the problem. There might be a bench. That's the thing, I can't see though. Where's the bench? Why would bench be 10? I need to stop playing the game soon, man. Where's I can't do it, but there's no bench. I'm forced to play this game longer than it should. Stupid. Who designed this? Just give me the save point. Hold up. Wait. One. I need to see how many hit. Two. How many hit does it take? Three. I can't see, man. You can't see. So how do you dash and fight? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy, this guy is tanky. Wow, those things. Oh, those are just souls. Okay, is there a bench? Then hits. You can keep Fogo attack above him. You can't. They change the mechanics. Wait, what? I don't even know where am I? Where am I actually? Wait, what? Where's the bench? So there's no bench here at all? I don't get it. So it's like, what is the purpose of this entire area? I don't get it. Mouse trap. Something to do with that? That's the only thing that you can. That's the only thing that you can do right here. Okay, you come up here. Oh shit. I was already in front of. I was trying to react according to. I thought he would go further to the left. He turned course too fast. Gunsmoke is over. Now I can kick. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a day, man. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I need to go. I need to go prepare for work soon. Right? Sadly, I would love to keep playing, but if I can't find bench, then that's life. This is, yeah, today is Monday, right? I need to prepare for work. That's going to be in a couple of hours for me, so I need to get ready. I got a couple of things to do. As per usual, gotta go see kids. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for whatever, right? We'll continue tomorrow, right? I don't know how it is. I'm just gonna leave this here probably, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you guys like the stream as per usual, right? I'll upload the stuff, and yeah, take care. Bye bye.